holy hell, like during when basketball season comes out and none of their shit works, like they catch hell. Let's see.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And it's something that it seems to be if I'm in the creation suite or in the online where I'm trying to upload something or I'm trying to do something,
Right.
it won't let me do it. Like between I've got a computer going, an iPad going,
Yeah.
trying to get all the stuff, like this, that. So I might have to wait until I can upload the TSW images.
Oh, that's all right. Okay. I didn't mean to interrupt your
No,
growth.
I didn't know because this is now the second time it's happened though.
Right.
So now I'm starting to wonder if that's the thing.
Now, can you go on to like 2K's website? Can you do it that way?
Okay, yeah. So there's a lot of things that you could go in. It won't be like the TSW stuff, but you can go on to where it says go to online community creations. You can go to downloads and go to image,
Okay.
and that will there'll be a bunch of images on there that you can go and you can download look at that. You can download as many images as you want on there.
Okay.
You could change between most recent, most downloaded. There'll be some face textures in there, uh, a bunch of like tattoos.
Oh.
That's where I got all my tattoos from. Yeah, ridiculous.
All right. I did that one.
And it's good that some people are putting like the face photos on there too.
So you said to go to. Let's see.
Downloads.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, over there. Yeah, I was looking at all that. I didn't know if they had a website. Like some of them, like EA used to do a really good job with the, like you could do it on the website side and then download it through the.
So you can go to WWE2K.com /upload
Okay.
and then click on PS5 and it'll bring you into the 2K22 uploader. And then if you have a
Ah.
file, you can upload it to the site and then use it. That's what keeps jacking me up. So I go on there
Ah.
because that's where all my TSW stuff is. And then I tried to upload it so that you could download it.
Right, and it
And
keeps.
it keeps crashing the thing. So I think what I'll do is just wait a little bit.
Okay. Do you want to? You can always email it to me. I can try to do it from here if you want, or whatever.
Yeah, we can do
Whatever's easy.
that.
Gonna go with any lower body shit. Headgear. Oh, this is an absolute effing mistake right here. That's awesome. Sorry. There's like nobody in my stream, and I don't really care. But uh, the, the, I'm gonna like. This is so much fun. This was the best game I bought all year, and I haven't even done anything yet.
Yeah,
The
just
level.
imagine when you create like I haven't even figured out the new control system, but just imagine when you go in and actually create like you're a wrestler, then to go they have a new it's called My Rise. It's a story mode and
Mm-hmm.
like your decisions will depend on how it's like 25 hours of gameplay as for a male character or uh, 25 for a female character. They have two different like story versions, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, like let me tell you the amount of dumb shit that I will. Like, holy shit. Sorry.
Holy cow, they got new boots.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Cross, especially in like new games like this. It's just like, this is day one, and so there's going to be these crashes, and so trying to figure out why the game is crashing and then not repeating those things.
Right.
That's going to be the key.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave because my hair and I don't want my attire, like my in-ring attire. I don't need hair or. Let's see. Head accessories.
So I think what happened, Rowdy, is no, maybe the servers. I don't think it's the game server though. What I think it is the 2K server's image uploader in relationship to me uploading on the game. I notice when I'm doing things like together,
It seems to have an issue.
yeah. Like
Teething
the game
problems.
didn't
Yes.
crash this past time. I had to turn it off and restart it because it froze. I didn't think you guys wanted to sit there for another 30 minutes watching that one screen. So I just turned it off, restarted it. And
The
these guys
level
have,
of
huh?
creation.
Yeah, it's sick, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm really gonna enjoy the hell out of this. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, when I tell people, I'm like, it takes about 3 hours to create a
Mm-hmm.
wrestler. Like, and I'm not saying I sit there and create one wrestler for 3 hours. I don't. I would get bored. But I start doing this, and then next thing you know, I'm like, oh, what about this? I
Yes,
think we could do
that's.
this. And then I jump over and I start doing that. And then I come back and I think of other things.
Yep, and that's like where I'm.
So we'll create one male wrestler, and then maybe we create Jane next,
Okay.
since Jane is here. We'll create a female wrestler to see how that works.
Oh, I have to. Oh, do I have to take my? Do I want tights?
Oh my
Go
gosh.
some old school Rowdy Roddy Piper and just do a kilt. Chaps, not assless chaps and jeans. $2K put their own shorts in the game.
Oh
Nerds.
yeah, I'm sure.
Nerds.
I am sure there's a lot of like stuff you'll find that's like it's 2K's own version of, this, that, or the other.
It's like visual concepts or something. It says.
Yeah. I know. I just can't find my boots.
I'm trying to think if I want to wrestle in like pants.
So I was thinking about that. I was like, most of what I did was always wrestling tights, or,
Right.
it wasn't there wasn't a lot of street clothes guys, and then I tried to add one guy in street clothes, and then I didn't like it. But I think it was just him. I
Yeah.
don't think it was. I think it was that particular the way that character was.
Why can't I back out now?
Oh, we're getting closer to my boots. I can feel it.
Nick Roberts' old school pants? Oh.
Oh, wait, what? I don't know why I didn't think about this. Hollywood Hogan's actual
Oh,
NWO boots.
yes. With some Taker. Yes. Oh my God, those are sick. Yes. Oh, I like these. I don't know. Go with
X-Pac, make some noise.
X-Pac.
Ooh, I think we're good there.
He wasn't like a fan favorite of mine. I don't know. X-Pac was just kind of like he existed.
Right. So that's kind of the same for me.
I wasn't a big fan, but I didn't hate him, right?
Yeah, I didn't dislike him or like him. I thought he was funny sometimes. Yeah, you guys are always in the channel, so I figured why not? Right?
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
Aw. Like that black and red right there.
So if we do that, and then we take this. Thank you.
Yes, yes, Rowdy. Yes, he was. He was just kind of there. I would agree with that statement. Then
Oh,
like I was in fucking excuse me, like middle school, right? So like we're doing the suck it thing, like getting in
oh
trouble all the
yeah.
time.
Hell yeah.
You guys
Look at
can't do
this.
that. And the NWO was big, like the one back when I had NWO shirts and shit. I had a blast. Knee pads and tights are a little much. Let's back up here. Yeah, and then you grow up and you start watching like podcasts and shit, and then you're like, oh god, it's a disaster. These guys are talking about, all the drug issues they had. You're like, oh,
I know, like it starts to blow your mind. Like where you're like, wait, what? Like you
yeah,
guys are living the dream, right? But that's
oh
what
yeah,
happens when
like,
you give people money.
yep,
Like
oh, I agree with that.
you think about like how broke they are, at that
Mm-hmm.
time trying to bust into this and do this thing and chase their dream and yada yada yada.
Well, a cool kind of sub story is my dad knew Joe Laurinaitis in school,
Okay.
and calls my dad up, and my dad and him didn't get along, right? So one day, like they were in high school, and they fought at a McDonald's bathroom, and so my dad like hasn't heard from him in a while. They graduate. My dad's still living up there. Um, like, hey man, do you want to come and get in on this wrestling thing? I think I'm gonna start. My dad's like, no, like, what, are you out of your mind?
Like why would I want to be in on that?
And he's like, well, you're the only guy I know that can like lift as much as me, and you're a big dude. Like, come on, Terry, like, it'd be really cool. My dad's like, absolutely not, but good luck with that shit. My dad's like, he goes, not that I would have ever wanted to, but he's like, it was crazy, like, how much of a decision, like, how he took that and went off, like, and the only reason I knew that story, right, is I'm watching the LSU Ohio State National Championship game, and
Uh-huh.
his son played for Ohio State. It was a great linebacker for them, and he's sitting there. We're just watching the game, and he's like, "God, Joe looks like hell." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I knew him." I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh yeah." And I'm like, "That's all?" Like, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You're not gonna like elaborate?" I'm like, "How?"
You're like,
"Oh
yeah,
well."
yeah, I knew that dude.
Yeah, like just half-ass, like looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, why would you want to know about that? Well, listen there, you know, Dad would appreciate the. So that was the cool. And I met Ric Flair in a restaurant in Charlotte. He was pretty nice. He was actually
So,
very nice.
what's funny, I haven't met Ric Flair, but it's funny you mentioned Ric Flair. My stepdad's best friend's name is Conrad Thompson.
Okay.
And if you don't know who that is,
I know. I
just go on
recognize the
YouTube
name.
and look it up. He owns the top, well, it could be 7 now, but I know a little, last year it was the top 5 wrestling podcasts.
Oh.
And I mean, 5 million plus subscribers. He's on YouTube. He's got those and he puts it out on YouTube. But he talks with JR. He talks with Eric Bischoff. He does a series 83 weeks with Bischoff.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but
Wow.
he's here in Huntsville, right, where he does this
Okay.
podcast stuff. And yeah, so anyway, part of the reason why I wanted to move some of this over to my channel is because at some point, like Rod keeps, my stepdad keeps mentioning, like, hey, you want me to tell Conrad about this? And I'm like, no, let me get this down first. Like, let me get my
Right.
thing, you know. But
Right.
now I'm like in the group to where I'm like, yeah, except now I'm like, well, hold on, let me recreate everything and let's get it rolling one more time. Once
Yeah.
we could do that, I don't want to bring this to him and show it to him and then him be like,
What is
yeah,
this?
you got a long way to go, buddy. Like with some,
Mm-hmm. That would
whoa,
be
that's
so
weird.
cool.
So look at that. That's a problem. So
Well,
totes, I embroidered it, right? Embossed it. Except if you look on the back side, now it's embossed the wrong way on the, they're gonna have to fix that. So we're gonna have to unemboss this right now. But look, you can
kick
still see it.
kick pads are ridiculous.
Hopefully they fix that soon.
Like the division better drop new content soon because I this is going to be my life.
Oh, you see now why this is the thing that I want to do all the time.
Oh,
I'm like, yeah, no, I'll just do this right here.
yeah, I'm good. Yeah, this is
And then let's put
all right.
one more thing. Hey, thanks, G. Um, we will be on all day long doing
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So as long as you guys want to watch, we'll be doing the thing, right?
Yep.
I think I think uh, I think Jump's hooked.
Oh yeah. I am. I have.
It's just so funny. There's just so many like little things you can do, especially when you get all the right things in there. But God, there's the NXT.
Yeah, like there's so much to this whole like cyberpunk kind of thing going right now. Like he's got like the circuit tattoos down his arms and stuff. That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, the kick pads are cool, Rowdy. Like they are. Oh, oh no, that's that one group. Yeah, I have a hard time. Like, that looks cool, but I'm like, cool taker shit. I think it is.
What is the name of your channel?
Oh, it's just SC Jumpman 45.
45.
Oh, let me see. Put it in the chat thing.
Yeah. Oh, I found it. I think.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it should just
28
be.
videos, 7 subscribers.
Yeah.
Okay, no, yeah.
It's me.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm digging what you're doing over there.
Right? Right?
Oh, that's
That's why I
funny.
was like, I can't put a helmet on him, like, or anything, like, right now.
Oh, we haven't even looked at all the title belts. There's so much to do.
I know. Good.
Now we got to create a men's title once we can get. We're almost
Yes.
done with Totes' base like character. Ooh, I'm interested to see if they have my jacket or the shirts. 3-2-1 Claymore. God, they got a lot of cool
A
stuff.
throwback shirt? Oh, man.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh, but I don't want it to cover up my tattoos. See? See what a weirdo. I have the tattoos going for a reason.
So you can actually like use that shirt. This is funny because I run into this. You can use
Okay?
that shirt if you really like it as your entrance shirt. So when you walk in,
Yes.
you've got it on, but then when you're in the ring, you won't.
Just really need to go with like a strap shirt, but I need.
Talk less, Claymore. That's funny.
Because I have nothing on my chest, really. Goofy. Oh, I like this. These were popular in the 90s right here. The no sleeves. Yeah, that's going to happen right there. Oh, it's only available during entrances.
So there's a version, a little bit different version of that shirt that you can wear all the time down, probably a little bit farther. It's a little
Okay.
bit closer to the vest. Oh, I'm interested to see what happens with that shirt.
Which one?
The one you
The
just had on.
the flowy one, like that one.
Yeah, where it was right and then down. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so that shirt, it moved way too much getting into the ring, and they're supposed to fix all the physics, and it looks like it's doing better. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see.
Well, I'll strap it on. How about Lagoon? That's
SC Jumpman's on a different level right now.
a carbon fiber shirt. This dude looks. Colonel Guile has lost it outside of Street Fighter. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now, lost his mind. Oh, that needs to be red.
Let's see. Oh, let's see the. Oh, they have changed up some belts.
All the old Wrestlemanias. Oh, this is nostalgia personified. My God. Halloween Havoc. Man, I talked my mom out of so much money when I was younger. And then I got into old school UFC, right, where there was like no rules, and they're like, it was like Ken Shamrock versus like Butterbean. Like I was watching all kinds of goofy shit.
Oh yeah.
My mom was always like, "How much is that gonna cost?" It's only $40, Mom.
I know. Only.
Only. Yeah. Now I'm like, I don't know, $40. Survivor Series. Yeah, when like Rodman wrestled Karl Malone, that was a close personal favorite of mine. Let's see.
Now let's. So once you create one of the wrestlers, you've got your ring attire part of it, then you can go and copy that and move it straight over to your entrance attire and then go in and add the other things onto that. So you've got,
Okay.
like your base guy that's going to be doing the thing in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
I messed that up. And then you can like add a jacket or sunglasses, whatever you're going to add when he walks in. Oh, Jesus, that is a badass carbon fiber shirt.
Right, right.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Baginski? Stupid Americans, right? Can't even say names.
Right.
No. My dumb accent's not going to allow me to say that.
Nope.
But Baginski, I can say that one. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Can I put it across my shoulder? If I go back, how do I adjust the images and stuff on the shirt?
So you can hit R3.
Okay. I go to lettering, right?
Yeah, if you want to like write something, go images and then lettering.
Okay.
Then write what you want to write.
Okay. Oh,
yeah, and then you select the kind of font you want.
Yep.
And then
got an idea. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah, though. This was fantastic. Okay. So there's that. And then
what's going on, Angel? Welcome to the stream. It is possible, absolutely possible to create. Matter of fact, I've even got Benoit's face texture right now.
oh.
Yeah, I don't think I've got it uploaded. Maybe I do. I have to look. But yeah, and there's going to be other people out there. And one of the more amazing things about all of this is the first year Xbox, PC, and PlayStation can all download and cross share and do all this stuff. We can't play against each other, but we can cross share all of the different arenas, the wrestling belts that are going to be created. Here in a second, we're going to watch Totes wrestle to see how it looks after we create a male title belt. We'll figure that one out.
All right,
yeah,
so
they haven't for the last few years though.
All right, so see mine right now. Do you see this?
Yeah.
And then what should I put on the front? Should I put an SC on the front or should I put a J on the front?
Oh, that would be. I might put the SC on the front.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, SC on the front, and then you might even put a large J on the back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it doesn't like. Yeah, that's interesting. That's looking good. Okay, let's get rid of this. Hey, that sucks, man, because me and Jump actually have been texting back and forth going, no, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. No, we're going to do this and this and this. Yeah, excited about this. Okay, let's see. Left arm, lower left arm. This is the first one. Okay, so we've created one title belt. We've downloaded a bunch of stuff. We've had the game crash on us a couple times. But this is the first one. I have shown your hairdo, and I will show it here before I'm even done creating him. But what I want to do is create another title belt so we can see, and then we'll watch the entrance of that. And actually, by that time, Jump might be done with his, and he can upload his. Then I can download his, and we can watch Totes and Jump wrestle for a belt. Where is... Hey guys, remember too, drop like on the video, subscribe if you're new, turn on bell notifications so at the same time we go live. We're going to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. We're going to be streaming all day today, creating things, but we are going to be doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, so...
Yeah. A ball over here, so...
Okay, so it will be uploaded with moves no matter what you do. However, when you download it, you can change 100% of everything about it. Like, it doesn't matter. So you can go in and put your own movesets in. Yeah, that's no worries there. Where is my... Boy, they've got a lot of stuff now. What is that? Oh, that's the little Harlem Heat right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, old school Harlem Heat.
Yeah. That's cool. Where's my thing at? There's no way they got rid of... Oh, there it is. I went way past it a long time ago.
I'm all about some carbon fiber, apparently, today.
Hey, it's so funny you're doing that. When I was first creating everything was carbon fiber.
Really?
If you go back and you look at my first video on this one, like the commentary is terrible, but if you watch it, like Totes but Goats, my pants, they're carbon fiber. They're like my arm sleeves carbon fiber. Everything. Hey, Ben, welcome to the stream. This is Totes my Goats right now. I do too. I always download Hurricane for sure.
Oh yeah, going like cyborgish.
Yeah, no, absolutely, Angel. You're gonna love, I think, then what I do. We run a wrestling league that's 100% cause. On this one, we're gonna have NXT, but the cause from the other channel, as they get better and progress through that, they are going to be showing up then again on this channel. So kind of a dual series thing going on, and I just realized everything in my room shut down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. That's nice. All my lights, so they're all on remote though, so let's just turn them all back on. We don't even have to get up.
Nice.
There we go.
And there was a way to copy, right? You could copy stuff. Oh yeah, copy.
Yeah, so if you've got the lower, like you're doing like the lower left arm and you want it exactly the same on the right, you just click on the right arm and it'll say copy.
Yep.
Yeah, hands, yep, same thing.
There's like an SC on the back of the shirt.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. If you, for some reason right now, and they've got to fix this, that's because this is not how it's supposed to be. But right now, if you emboss the back of the shirt or the front or wherever, it'll show up on the opposite end also. If you haven't, it doesn't show up as much. So it's...
Oh, okay. It's like kind of there. It's not a big deal to me, like right now, but I know what you mean. They got to get it fixed.
Yeah, because that's not how that is supposed to go down.
Oh my God.
It's funny. So I'm going to show you now. You guys get to see where the TSW logo is on Totes' wrestler.
What are parts? Sorry, go ahead. Finish your thought. I apologize.
But when I turned Totes NWO, we left this on there just to give you a little clue that maybe things weren't as kind of what they seemed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody picked up on it because it's small, like it's hard to see. So part colors, if you start jacking with that, it'll start changing all your colors. Like right now, from where you're at, don't do this. But if you hit R3, it'll change all your colors all at the same time to random colors.
Okay.
Like in the same pattern, right?
Right.
So all your reds will turn to the same thing, like blue, and all your blacks will turn to white, and you can keep hitting it and go through. And so it's a way to kind of switch up and freshen up your character without going in and getting too crazy and changing the actual clothes.
So if I go into if I go into entrance attire, okay.
So now you can go to your SC Jumpman and copy him and paste him onto the entrance attire, and then start creating your entrance attire.
So I don't screw this up.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
That's so.
Back out. I'd hit like circle just to be safe.
Yep.
And then go back in and then click on ring attire and hit... Before you go in and hit edit, hit copy, and then go over to the other guy, and then you can paste it onto
and do it
that
way.
Yeah.
God, thank you. Because no, that didn't look right. I was like,
So now they'll both look the same, but now you can go into entrance attire, and then he'll only wear that when he's walking in. Yeah, and then the ring attire is when he wrestles. Yeah. Right hand. Hold on. Edit the right hand. Oh, these guys have got some interesting things.
I know what I'm after. It's a little cheesy, but section.
So what's good about it? You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, right?
And then if you're watching it and you're like, I don't like that, you can go and change it. So here in a little bit, what we're going to do is create a title belt. Jump will be done with his guy. I will be done with my guy shortly. And then we'll have those two wrestle off so we can see what they look like in the ring. So accept, so we got that. Maybe we change it, maybe we don't later. We'll definitely be changing it, I'm telling you. Just how things work. Oh, Michael Dixon, did not see you jump in there. Welcome to the stream, brother. I have been able to get online, but then it's also kicked me off here and there. So there's that. Hey, Stay Quiet, welcome to the stream. Wow, Siri's on another level. She was like, I said stay quiet, and then they were like, what?
Talking to me.
I know, right? Yeah, okay, so Witcher, so I'm going to back up just so you can see your hairdo.
Huh.
Back up. I mean, it'll be on Totes right now, right? But there it is, right there. Hairstyle number 1. I think that's as close as it gets. Is that a good one or no? I don't think it gets any closer than that.
I got the old school Rocky Maivia. Oh, good times, good times.
And we'll change the color on it too. It won't just be that color, but all right, let's see. One thing I wanted to check first. There's probably 150 different hairstyles in the game, would be my
Yeah.
guess. I mean, there's a lot.
Super intense.
I wanted to see the jackets.
Oh, do I want to wear a cape, or do I want like the Taker's like robe, like neck to ground?
Oh, I'm so glad you said Taker. That's the next thing I wanted to look at was the masks. They have a bunch of new face masks.
Oh yeah, what is this? It's pretty sick. I'm gonna go with the cape style entry.
And remember, you have to make Raider too.
Yes.
So that so that you guys kind of match it up a little bit. Like not the same, but so you're like, oh yeah, those guys are tag partners for sure.
Yeah, we're
God.
gonna go. I think
Huh?
red and black theme, and then I'll dabble in some big Raiders guy. So
these things, like just the jackets and all this stuff looks so good. Like
yes,
they really did a good job on some of this stuff. Well, on all of this stuff, really. Whoa.
Yeah.
I might have a new jacket.
Digging into. Oh yeah. Oh man, I've got an idea. Oh, can I put it on the back? Sorry. I told you,
No,
I was
it's
gonna have a
so
blast.
funny. It's like, I know, it's funny because it's like this is the same thing I went through when I started doing this again. I was like, oh my gosh, they got this. Oh, we could do that. No, I'm gonna do this. No. Let me try this thing over here.
Right. Right. Like yeah, like
Oh, that is sharp too. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I didn't see my jacket, my normal jacket. But
not gonna work the way I wanted to.
these clothes, like they're really good.
Yes. Yeah, that.
Oh, look at that. They just saved me some time. Really. Okay, that's a possibility. Oh, there's GC Rock's vest. That's how it starts. Okay, here we go.
We'll leave cape.
This is the way, Mandalorian.
The way.
Hey, what's going on, Eagle? Yeah, hey Witcher, if that's what you want, that's what Jumpman did. There's a couple other people too. There's about 4 or 5 people. So if you want to get in, no joke, and make your person and upload them, then I'll download her, and then we'll, uh, if I need to like do the face textures or do the whatever, not a big deal. That'll save me hours and hours and hours of time. Because once we can get, X number of people, then we can kind of get things started again. So
Yeah, and it won't be all on you to try to figure it out, Or dude looks absolutely ridiculous, and I love it.
oh, that's crazy. I'm digging that helmet.
Yeah, right. I am too. That's my channel. I guess I don't care. There, we're good there. There's my entrance.
That looks so much better than it did in the last game. Ooh.
Yes. Now I can have an alternate. Is that right?
Yeah,
The
so
other
you
ring
can.
attire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You can have up to 2 different ones.
Okay. And
So
obviously,
let's. Yeah, absolutely, Angel. You as well.
And now, what was the parts? Oh, okay.
So there's 100 slots that are available, which has got everybody up in arms for good
Why?
reason. There's always been 100 slots. Like, come on, it's
Right.
PS5. Like, there should be more slots than 100.
Right.
But and this excuse is only going to go so far, and I use it too. Look, they had to recreate the game. It's a base game. Blah 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 blah. Right.
Yep.
So I've got one world that it's going to take 100, and that's the TSW and we're going to be doing the NXT stuff. But me and Jump have talked about doing another world where it's like Marvel Comics, Batman,
Yeah.
Spider-Man, stuff like that. But I have another account so that's another 100 slots, it's where we could just straight create
Yeah.
that.
I do too. So if we need one,
Yeah.
we need another account. Okay. There's.
Let me see if I can get the thing that I need here for this shirt. Faces NWO. I need this one. Upload. I need that one. Please work.
My alternate guy looks effing ridiculous.
So you don't have to buy the most expensive one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you I did. I bought the NWO edition. So
did I. But I have my own things for that.
Yeah, but you don't have to buy the most expensive one to. Yeah, so that's what I bought. I bought the NWO edition for sure. So it's not that it has more features. It does have.
What did it have? Like
It has more characters, and in turn, because of those characters, does have probably more parts for the cause, right? Like Hollywood Hulk Hogan's boots, you probably don't get that to create unless you have it. That's typically how it's been in the past. But that's not a necessary evil either. You know what I mean? You could buy the cheapest version. You make the best car that you could possibly make. I might polish it up a little bit. And yeah, I don't think it's a game stopping thing if you don't buy the most expensive version.
Right.
And you can always upgrade if you wanted to upgrade it later. But if this isn't a game you're really going to play like a lot, then why would you buy the most expensive version? You know what I mean?
Right.
Far be it from me to tell you how to spend your money.
Right.
I have spent $300 on this game in the past year and a half.
Right.
So, yeah, don't let me let me tell you how to spend the money.
Yeah, that's why everybody gives me, like, we talk about like buying like Madden and shit. I'm like, I'll buy it because I do it. That's what I do. Like, I play Madden, so
Right.
I know it sucks. It hasn't been great since I was probably in grade school, but I enjoy it, so I play it and I rebuild my Vikings, or I'll rebuild the Jets and whatever. Like,
yeah, if you enjoy it, like I love football. I'm a football almanac, but I can't fathom buying it anymore. Like now I'm to that point where I've wanted one feature for a long time, and this is going to sound stupid. This is one reason I don't buy the game now. I want a full, complete coaching staff. I don't want an offensive defensive coordinator. That's fine. And they're like, "Oh, we got you assistants." Those aren't assistants. Those are coordinators. Assistant coaches like linebacker coaches, and you know what I mean? Like, come on,
and they have
guy.
no impact on the game. You could have one that's like run heavy. It doesn't matter. Like I played through this season. Like, it doesn't matter. There's no impact for having coordinators at all. It doesn't do anything to your franchise.
Yeah, and that's sad. That's it should if you put together a great like just a great group of coaches like and you spent the money you like the player development should be better in whatever that they're better in offense defense whatever it is like hey what's going on Shay? Welcome to the stream, brother.
My thing is I want my creative team back, and I want that I want an actual I want that back. I want something where it's gonna matter. Your draft classes
the mini
are gonna
games.
matter.
The mini games in the draft. Yep. Remember where you're like trying to pick off the ball, or you're trying to throw the ball, or you're trying to those.
And you went around the country to each team and played different ones, and you could unlock shit with it. Yeah, that give me that back.
So just to show you what the community's been doing so far, these are the most recent. So there's some Kane, but you can download these and use them and play right now. Now they do take up some of your cost slots. Don't get me wrong. Somebody just made a Paul Orndorff. The most downloaded right now, Shocker, The Fiend in CM Punk. Cody Rhodes coming in there. Bryan Danielson. Why would you make a 2022 Austin Theory? I don't know, but somebody did. Tommy End, or if you really look at him, he looks like he's probably, God dang it, what's his name? Aleister Black. The Big Show. Here's somebody's attempt at Sting. Oh, it dropped off the second page. T-Bar without the mask on. Like, come on. Like, you're going to waste a slot on that? Yeah, so there's the Sting. So far, that's what they've done.
What if I don't want a nickname? Do I have to have a nickname?
No, absolutely don't. You have to have a name of some sort, I think.
It says presentation name.
Let me go in here and look, because I think all I put on me was a name. Like the Reaper, I think is.
Oh, okay.
Now you've got a name. So let me get in here. You've got to name it something, right?
Yeah.
Personal information, I think, is where it's at. Name information.
I did that. And then
So yeah, name, abbreviated name, all that, and then you go down to where it says presentation name. That's what's going to be spoken.
Oh, okay.
So, like for me, I put the Reaper. So because there's not a Totes my goats, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Which is like, okay, you said there's more options, so she's like,
Yeah.
I bought the most expensive version.
Yep. That was.
Which you sound like me.
And just so we're clear on stream, since everybody wanted to give me shit about Hollywood being a nickname, it's not on here, so I can't put Hollywood in here.
Yeah, but we do call Jump Hollywood.
I looked. What's another one? You know, the Legend Killer was such a good name. Like.
Yeah.
Lunchbox. Oh, perfect. The Machine. I love it.
I don't even know. We're just going to pick one of those words and not the one.
Yeah.
We're just going to say hi, dreaded. That's what we're going to say. What's going on?
Yeah.
You can even get into, now I don't get too deep into this, but you can even get into, I do with the side plates eventually, but you can even get into the signage, the crowd signage. To where you go and you pick your own crowd signs, you know.
I love that the poses are all very like you come across a feminine one for a
right
dude.
Yeah, we'll get into the signs a little bit later. The side plates, we'll have to create those, but now, let's finish out the T-shirt. That shouldn't take too long.
Oh, cool! You can pick how your hands are, like when you're standing there.
Yeah, I think you can do it individually, or you can do it all together.
Oh yeah, I just did it all together. That's a lot of work. I see what you mean now.
Oh, Superstar. Come on, man. Come on, guy.
The menu screen pose. I can change that. Oh yeah, cool.
Okay, so face, body, tire. Tire's what we're doing. There we go. So we just downloaded those NWO signs so that we can get in here and make this overshirt.
Personality trait.
Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Right, right.
Let's see, color materials, image. Here we go. And we'll eventually go through and start making some like group logos. It's just this stuff takes a while. I think when I make SC Jumpman and me, I'm going to show you how to create a custom video.
Yeah.
But it takes like 20, 30 minutes. Or it did. It seems like it goes faster now.
It's going to be an ode to Hollywood here. Got something. That'll work right there. Crowd signs.
Yeah, so you can also this year upload pictures, so it's not your like this picture here that you're seeing. You can upload the actual picture of yourself and put it onto the actual COD, just like the other wrestlers are also. What's going on, Ryan?
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream. So we got that. What do we have on the back? We have that. Okay. God, these things look so much better. What's going on, Silva? Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's the face. So we did do the face. Okay. Where's it at? Guys, we're looking for... There it is. Because that's hilarious.
Hate needy ass people.
Maybe we do one more. Yeah, no, me too. That is the main reason I don't play with younger kids. Some of them, yeah. But most of them, it's because they're always like, can I get that? Can I get this? Can I get that? And I'm like, yeah. Like it just... I play games to relax, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and
I don't mind giving you a bunch of stuff, but just could you please stop asking for it?
Right. Mine is work related. I've got a cell phone swap next week, and one guy's like, "We can't be without things for more than an hour." Yes, you can. Like you're not that important. It's fine. Just we'll try to get to you, but if it doesn't happen, you'll live. Everything will be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll all work out exactly how it does.
Yep. And I'm not. You have your stuff there, and get it done as quick as we can, and live. Side plates for the belts. I like that one. And that one.
So here's what I've heard, if I'm understanding the question. I've heard that you can, and I haven't done this yet. This is interesting. We're going to do it right now. I've heard you could actually mark like favorites inside. Hold on, we're about to find out. That is goofy.
Performance? Oh, is there only a few of these?
Of which ones?
Like the entrances? Only like 4 entrances?
No. So what's going on right there is that's a quick entrance thing. So
Oh, okay.
you could just kind of pop on an entrance or do whatever.
Oh.
That is weird. And I can't seem to find my own glasses.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, they're there. Okay. They're right next to the other ones. So that, yes. Oh, that's weird. Glasses are doing some weird things, but okay. Oh, Stitch, what?
Yeah, I was spinning my guy around and the shirt kind of got a little goofy, but it'll be alright.
Okay, so for now, we're going to leave that there. That's going to be what we call close enough for government work just for now.
Yes. That's fair. Don't tell me that messed everything up. Oh, I'm going to be pissed.
Personal information.
So if I go into performance, how do I get more performances to entrance?
I think circle will get you back.
Okay.
Because you're talking about getting out of there, right?
No, I want more performances to select from.
Oh. So, not inside the character. Hold on, I'm about there.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I just gotta.
I gotta get my coffee off the pot. Anyway.
So we'll call that good for that for now. Crowd reaction, cheer, personality traits, side plates, performance.
Yeah, I've only got like 4 on each thing or something.
Oh my god, this is so not as cool as I thought. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so let's get out of there. Statistics. Oh my gosh, I want to show you guys this so bad right now. Statistics.
Okay.
When you look at the attributes and you go, I've been talking about this where I said I wish they would have protected finishers. That
Yeah.
means
Oh
a
yeah.
protected finisher is if the stunner, if he hits you with the stunner, you do not kick out. It's called a protected finisher.
Yeah.
This is stuff beyond. This is the business side of wrestling. So
Yes.
so they finally have though per wrestling character
Right.
where you can finisher. Like this guy's really good at his finisher, so you can move it up to 100. Or this guy's not so good, so or this guy's okay, so
Oh.
he's an 87.
Okay.
Or he's just learning this finisher, so he's a 73 on finishers. Totes is 100.
Okay.
I'm just telling you right now on finishers.
Right.
But like you'll see, like on this, I don't move everything up to where it's at the highest thing it can possibly be. This guy's a powerhouse, so he's not gonna have all that. Stamina's probably good. Strength. Yeah, he's not the strongest guy. Pin escapes though. Yeah, we're up in there. So, there's going to be things that you want to come through and do to where, like running offense, that's not what I do. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Aerial offense. A little bit, but not, 50. So it's going to be way down there. So
Right.
I will eventually find the right parity of um, of things for all the wrestlers so that we're within about 10 points of each other on almost everything. Then anybody can win on any given. And that's why that's really why like the TSW, the wrestling thing is so good.
Right.
And I'm always tweaking these. Like I'll see this or that, and I'm like, okay, he needs or she needs to be a little better at this or a little worse at that, or
Yeah.
there's got to be things that like weaknesses.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
So for now, we'll call that good. Yeah, 87 overall. The payback, you can choose the payback, resiliency, low blow. There you go. Poison mist. I've never seen that work. Blackout, hilarious. That's the Undertaker. The whole arena will go dark, and then you'll appear behind the person you're wrestling when the lights come back on.
Nice.
Power of the punch. Come back. Resiliency, escape pin, submission, or elimination minigames with ease. So yeah, interesting. We'll do that one for Totes this time. Performance, personal. Okay, so move sets now. What you want to do is back out of your created wrestler.
Uh-huh.
What's going on, Strike?
I am.
That is weird.
But in my performance, though, why do I only have like a few selected? Do I need?
Because that's like quick. Like hey, bam, you can do this. I have a funny feeling you can change which four those are somewhere, right?
Okay. I'm just gonna select them right now. And then,
So what you do though, you can back all the way out to where it's creation, superstar champion, entrance victory, and move set. You go into move set, and this is where the magic of that part happens, or entrance, which we'll create it. We'll create Totes entrance too. So then you can go over to custom superstar. What's funny, I've got all of our finishing moves written down.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You can pick your own, and I can switch it up.
Okay.
That's what happens when you're a creator. You know what I mean? You can bend the rules a little bit for yourself. Okay, so here's what I typically do with the thing.
You went into move set, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there is no sting.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to take me a little bit more to do what I need to do then. Movement.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you select your superstar?
Yeah, so you go like
Yeah.
custom superstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Moves.
And which we're going to be creating for days. For days. So there's plenty of time. Match type. Wait, match type. Okay. So signatures, finishers, go into finishers, in ring, end of days. It's hilarious that they give you the end of days. That is so this one move, and I've said this on a few of the streams. This one move in real life in the WWE has not been kicked out of in 12 years.
Wow.
It's never been kicked out of, and it's been around 12 years. So, but in the game, I've watched people kick out of it left and right. That's why I'm like, we need mine. Oop, there it is, the extraction.
Sorry. Combo chain.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Marine. How'd he do that?
A Mysterio action.
Yeah, like you can go in technically and copy, like to start, like you're like, man, I really like so and so, or for this person, they really like so and so. So I start there, and then I go through and I start changing a lot more moves.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of changing the ones that I want to change, I guess.
What does this say? Ringside. Ringside finisher. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
I don't
cool.
know.
I like that.
Fall back? I'm gonna hit you with the dark matter every time I can. That's the extraction.
Can't do that. That's fantastic.
A 1 versus 2 finisher?
Oh.
Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, if this ever happens in the ring, that would be crazy. So guys, all my universes, I don't control the characters. I just set everything up. So to see some of these, it would be amazing if any of these ever happened.
Grand uppercut is fucking happy.
Ledge finisher.
Okay. I like those.
Oh.
Oh, nice. I just looked over to what you're doing.
Oh, this is going to be amazing. Oh, can I do a dark matter up on top of that? I don't think it's going to, no.
Homo Stampede.
That is crazy. Didn't even realize that was a thing.
Oh yeah, that's.
I wonder what Marine's writing. Like, just stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, if that's a different language, maybe.
Coverage pin.
Okay. Signatures. It's just the other thing that I.
My God. Okay.
Man. Some of these are funny.
Sunset. Oh, hell yeah. Like, those. Oh, I just found one. Oh my God, that's amazing. Good morning, babe. It's called the apron hip attack. He pretty much just throws his ass in the dude's face. Oh, that's happening. Oh,
Oh, they moved Hollywood Hogan, the NWO version, from a 92 to a 93.
mm.
That's
I
interesting.
know people were upset that people were upset. It's
Yeah.
like really upset.
It's gonna seem probably smaller because now it's up close and tighter. The camera angles are up close and tighter. You'll see. Well, let's do an entrance.
God, that looked awesome.
So we'll see some of these new entrances.
By the way, I have a 6'3", 292-pound high flyer. Just so we're on the same page. Because why? Because I can. That's why.
That's why. That's exactly why. Not sure, Dave. I think what we're gonna do is try a female wrestler to see what's different about that.
Back suplex. Oh my God. See, I like watching fun stuff. Look at you. All right, I need a finisher. You know what I need?
Ooh, I wonder. Oh, this is funny.
Since I'm a high flyer, I need like a frog splash or something.
This is funny. Hey, welcome to the stream, Kevin. Guys, remember too, drop a like on the video, subscribe if you're new, turn on bell notifications so you don't miss any time we go live. We do a whole lot of things. Today is about creations and about checking things out. But we do a whole lot of different things. We will see you later, Kevin. Kevin wasn't here long. He's like a shooting star. Okay, so I can't hear the music, which is okay.
I can kind of hear it. I've got you up higher than I do him. Or that.
But yeah, we could figure out the music. I could figure that out later.
Oh. That's happening.
I am still safe from the coronavirus. Coronas.
Out of it. But that sucked. It was not fun.
Yeah, I did not. So right now, typically what I do with like the entrance movies and stuff, if you look at, yeah, see Kane, all it is fire for right now until I start making like the different stuff. Kevin Nash. I'll probably do the NWO thing. Let's do that. Banner movie. Let's see if it says NWO.
Buckle bomb. Oh, hell yeah. This is like some ECW shit. Oh.
Stage ramp. Let's see if it says. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's go back to Titantron movie. New World Order. There we go. Will do. Oh, that is a cool apron post ring. These NWO effects are sick.
Yes, they always were. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? What? The 2 versus 1 is so stupid.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you can finally do it. You can put a filter now finally over the entrance. Let's see if this is black and white, because this is how the NWO should enter. I think it is. Knight Rider? Oh, we're going to have to check that out.
Sorry, I'm back.
There's an entrance called Knight Rider. Oh, that doesn't look right at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a...
Excuse me.
It's a girl. That's a girl entrance. Totes my goats don't look right doing that.
That's perfect for you right there.
Right? Nailed it.
A diving. I want the elbow drop. Diving crossbody. Because, you know, when you have a big man that can move, you need a diving elbow drop.
Right? Yeah. Why wouldn't you have that?
6'3" and 292 of flying through the air.
Oh, that's funny. Like they're not gonna. I don't think they will have my entrance because I had Sting's. I had Sting's entrance.
That's right, with the that. Oh,
Let me.
Equipment box.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Now, okay, so now that I've got everything pretty much done, I feel. Announce table. Right. Sorry. All right, so pre-match. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can have like pre-match moves. You can make it so how your wrestler gets in and out of the ring. Like, do they jump over the top rope? Do they step over the top rope? Go in the middle one, the lower one? Do they roll in and out?
Okay.
I think that is going to be the one, but hold on. 100 souls. One man army. I bet you this is Sting. One man army. Hold on, we got to see it because I bet you it's Sting.
Might be.
That is not Sting. That is not his entrance. I don't. He's doing some weird dance.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not him.
So, what's going on with that is if you bought the digital version or even the normal version and you didn't buy like the deluxe or above version, this game actually releases on Friday. So
Yeah.
that 3-day timer, that's why you've got it on there right now. You would have to upgrade like with the season pass or with something else to get the early access, which is what's going on right now. Right now we have the early access thing going on.
Yep.
Outback Dundee. Man, can you imagine creating some of these arenas? Like that's gonna be on another level also.
Mm-hmm. Being extra, I'm jumping.
Pearlescent Legend. Yeah, I don't know who
Oh yeah,
that is.
we're doing the dead man.
Queen Extreme. Redbeard. What? What? You guys can see why this takes so long now.
Yes, like found a Macho Man gesture.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Latino Heat. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, they've got a couple different versions of Eddie Guerrero in this game too.
Oh, that's cool.
They have the old like WCW version, and then they have like the right at the end like the WWE version of him, where he was like a lot bigger.
Yeah, see, and I was never a like that middleweight, or I don't even know what to call him. Like
No, he was a cruiserweight
cruiserweight.
in WCW.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was staying up late to watch Goldberg. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
that was part of my problem. So like
Yeah.
they didn't
No.
really interest me. I don't know.
I wish. I wish I like realized Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio Jr. Like I like watching Rey, Chris Jericho especially. God
Yeah, Jericho.
dang.
I didn't appreciate him really at the time. Like really. Like
I know. So I've gone back and I started watching all the old wrestling like when it's as it happened in order on
right.
Nitro. I haven't even got to the part where Thursday Thunder is kicked in yet, And
wow.
so I've seen now his first WCW wrestling matches and how they've progressed. Fucking brilliant, man.
Yeah,
Like, it is so brilliant.
yeah, that is the one thing that I Goldberg could have done better. Sorry.
Like Goldberg's, you know it, but you don't know this, but Goldberg wasn't that great in the ring is the problem. Matter of
No.
fact, that's why his matches were so fast, because he looked so good, right?
Yep. And what's funny, I've been watching some like catching like Jim Cornette's podcast and different
Yeah.
stuff. And yeah, it's crazy to hear some of the stories where like him and like even Hogan. Like Hogan was a great face of WWF at the time or whatever. And
Yeah.
but as a worker, like you'd want a Bret Hart in the ring, you wouldn't want him. And just growing up though, hell, you didn't know that. Like I didn't know that. Like I
Yeah,
had
no,
no
I
idea.
didn't either. And if you look at the guys like certain guys only want to get in the ring with certain guys, like Hogan said that he would wrestle again, but it would have to be with Ric Flair because, him and Rick, they know what they can and cannot do, and.
Right.
So it's interesting to hear that stuff, and then to know like, um, what's going on? What's going on, Naps? Welcome to the stream. Abandonment, please. Not sure what that means.
Jeff Hardy.
Oh, Jeff Hardy. He's another one. Like, I didn't like him as whatever that he was in the WWE, but when he came to WCW,
Yep.
that that was amazing. Like, I love that for.
If you attempt to lift a heavy opponent using a normal grapple attack, an alternate weight detection grapple will take its place.
Yeah, so if you've got like a small guy, I don't think you run into this problem. I think people run into this problem with you. You know what I mean?
Right.
So if you have a
Right.
cruiserweight that's trying to do whatever they're trying to do, and then they try to pick you up and body slam you, sometimes it'll let them do it, but not all the time. Most of the time, it won't let them do it.
All right. So if I'm in moves, like, how did you get to where you are? Where is that at?
So that's in entrances. So you go back out and
Okay.
then
Save this, or
yeah,
do I
save it.
copy to?
No, don't copy because that's how you copy like Rey Mysterio to you, and then everything you just did would be gone.
Oh, okay. So hit. All
So
right. So I'm
yeah,
back out at custom superstar.
and then save,
Uh huh. Okay.
and then go to entrance, and you can get to where now you're
Okay.
into creating your entrances.
I didn't just screw that up. I didn't.
Venice Surfer. This has got to be one of. Yeah, yep. There's one of Sting's entrances right there.
Oh, okay.
Venice Surfer. That's interesting. Hey, but watch. You got to watch why, Cross. You got to watch why Totes did what he did, and there is a TSW logo on Totes somewhere. I liked a lot of ECW version wrestlers better than their WCW versions, and vice versa. There's some other ones that okay. Let's see, version 1.0. What's that mean? So I wonder what they named.
Oh yeah, Raven in ECW was
Sick.
yeah.
So do you realize before Raven was Raven in ECW, he was like the Flamingo Kid, and he was um, a manager in
No,
WCW.
I did not know that at all. Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, so like him, Diamond Dallas Page, with the Diamond Dolls, it's the same kind of path those two took, except
Interesting.
obviously Page was a lot better at it, or went a lot further. Not, I wouldn't say better, but it went further with it.
Oh, what? Okay, so what does motion mean?
Motion's how you come into the ring.
Okay.
So I usually set everything else up first, like all the effects.
Oh, like
Um,
entrance music, Titantron, banner movie, all that stuff.
yeah, I typically set that up first. Wrestling artist. And then I worry about the motion because this is the thing that's going to take the longest. Because like you don't want to get in and be like Stone Cold Steve Austin or The Rock. Like that's blatantly obvious then that's who you are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But maybe there's some other people um, like Tyler Bate. Probably not going to see him in the game.
Right. Right.
So stealing his motion's not that big of a deal. God, some of these are really funny.
Yeah, I know that's gonna be my problem. It's finding like a good song to come into that's not a ripoff.
Well, here's the good news. Only I can hear the songs when I stream. You guys,
Oh,
like,
okay.
cuts them off. So, yeah, you can come into anything. I was always coming into the Wolfpack theme, but nobody could hear it. Bloody Scorpion. I'm going to bet you that's got something to do with Sting. I haven't hit it yet, but Scorpion. Of course, The Undertaker with his
Oh yeah.
motorcycle
Fuck
entrance.
yeah. Kevin Nash NWO.
Yeah. Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure this is my entrance. Bloody Scorpion is what it's called now.
Oh yeah.
Yep, yep, yep. It's funny how they rebuilt the whole engine, but then they ended up with most of the same stuff. There's some new stuff. There's a lot of new stuff, but I'm glad they
205
put.
Live. Maybe not.
So let's see. Does the thing? Yep. So that's that. Title motion. So those are new champion motions that they have also. Let's
Right.
go generic champion to see what that looks like. Okay, generic champion 2. That is a girl. That's the big boss man. Oh, this entrance right here is amazing.
Oh yeah, nice.
The Hollywood Hogan.
Oh, I found. Oh yeah, where he's playing it like a guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found mine. Why does it keep playing the NWO one?
So if you hit square on it, that's preview. You have to go back and then hit X on it to
Yeah, I
select it.
did, and it's selected. It's just still playing. Shit, I guess.
Man, they have a lot more champion movements. That's cool.
Oh, so you can create your own banner movies? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Your own Titantron movies.
Oh.
So that's interesting. So let's just go back to the movement. We need Bloody Scorpion. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I am so excited that you can take any one of these and then black and white it, or orange hue to it, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
So if you guys remember in 2K19, and if you've been watching the series, look at the shirt now. These are the exact same shirts. Now you don't have the cutting going through the belt as bad. You have a little bit of cutting on the side, but
Yeah,
it's
but it's not in the front, which
yeah,
is.
not yeah,
Sorry, he was
just
just walking down the aisle when I caught it. Yeah.
yeah, which is amazing. Thank goodness that it's gone that way now. I wasn't sure on that shirt if it was going to put it behind it or in front of it, so there we go. So done creating the entrance. Now let's get, so we kind of have that set up. Now let's get to the championship. Let's see, we're going to do custom championships.
It's messing with my head here.
I'm going to find a good template. And they have some different templates in the belts now. If you look at like this, the 30.
Awesome. I'm a sucker for the classic one with the eagle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited because there was only about 15 of them last time. And
There's
now
a bunch of them now.
yeah, there's a little over 30. Yeah, see, that last one was new.
The Anvil Neidhart. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Huh, I've never seen this belt before, so let's do something with this belt. Okay, they don't have that.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Because they've already got the banner up top, which is pretty cool. We're gonna leave it gold. Let's figure out. Let's just see.
Kane's Fire and Road Dogg's entrance music.
Okay, we don't like that. That's not what it's gonna be down there. Oh, different version. Okay.
That looks stupid. Let me put it this way: it looks stupid on my guy. He's like brushing his hair back through the helmet I have on him. Like what?
I wonder if we went here.
You know what? My all-time like favorite, like corniest ass entrance was Goldberg's with the pyrotechnics and him like throwing his arms up. I always thought that was fucking.
Yeah,
sick.
I liked it where like he walked out and they had guards around him. And then he
All
walked
the
out
cops were walking him out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
That's why that was so. In one of them, I kind of did that little ode. It was Totes that had that because he was the champion at the time. But I thought that was an interesting.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It looks really clean on mine, and the shirt's like tucked in behind it for me, like
Yeah.
my wavy shirt, and it still doesn't bleed. It bleeds a little in the front. And it bleeds a little in the front after he moved.
Well, hold on though. Let's see.
I was doing Hogan stuff. Oh yeah. Second Kane one look like. Do I have any more pyrotechnics? Need some pyrotechnics in my life.
Let's see what kind of championship this is going to be first.
Oh, they do. They do have it in here when the cop comes and gets him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it for me. I'm sorry. Like, everybody can give me shit for it later, but that's happening. That's the title one.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna do Kane. Yeah, there we go. I just like some pyrotechnics.
Yeah, you can't blame me for that.
Hell no. Is it Kane 2 that does it? No, it's Kane 1. Yeah.
Okay, but we need the thing that says champion. That might work.
Yeah, we're gonna do. So I've done that. My entrance is created. And my moveset's created. So now what? Like me to do?
I think so if your guy is ready to go, now save them and upload them, and then I'll download them and finish. Okay. I'll finish this championship belt real quick, so we have something to fight for.
All right. All right, I'm going into edit to upload, or?
I think you go back over to like creations. Like once you get saved all out of there, you go back to like the community where you could download.
Okay.
Except right below it will say upload.
I'm coming, Gunner. I'd have to take a pause for the dog.
For the cause.
House cause. You ready? All right, let me take him while this is loading up.
Yeah.
Come on, Gunner. Come here, buddy. You wanna go outside? Or do you think I'm still eating breakfast and you want some chicken?
Oh yeah, that would be mine.
Do you need to go potty? No? No? Okay. Just kidding. I don't know what you need. Okay, so online, community creations, uploads, superstar. Let's see, Jumpman 45. Go to upload menu. Hashtags are used to search for content.
Put like TSW and because I think you can do 3 of them. I would put
Okay.
TSW first and then SC Jumpman 45 second. That way we can make sure.
Right, there you go. Uploading content. Looks like it's all there. Yep, I'm up there.
Nice.
Gunner, you need to go outside. We did this and you weren't exactly eager. Come on, bud. Come on. I don't speak dog, so come on. Yeah, and then I'll get Raider next.
Yeah. And I think we'll do Jay next.
What? I don't understand. Gunner. Are you thirsty? Your big ass ain't getting a bone.
It's like, wait, what?
I just got overruled by my loving girlfriend. Give that dog a bone. Is this what you want?
You said, wait,
Yeah,
what?
this is what you want. Damn needy ass dog. I don't know if you can hear the happy trots that he does when he gets a bone.
I can hear it.
Yeah. He's a happy trotting dog when he gets a bone. It's alright, buddy. Go get the water bowl out of my room for him.
Guys,
Yeah,
this
that was a
isn't
lot
going to
of
be the exact thing that we do, but it will be ish.
Yeah, it's very cool. You can customize your own like belts and all that.
Yeah, it's funny if you're watching what I'm doing right now. Like people will be like, "Oh yeah, you just get in and do this and do that." That is
No,
not
it's
how this. I've done this now for so long. I kind of have a quick idea of. I'm like, okay, well, we can do this or this or this, real quick. I want to see how certain things
yeah.
like interact when we do some of this stuff. So
Well, and then like my channel will be more the newbie channel if you guys are really interested in how, because I'm familiar with some of the 2K stuff, but I'm not familiar with the wrestling side of it. So like going through and adding stuff. Oh, I love the ghosts on there. That's awesome. That's cool as shit right there.
yeah, so
Okay,
it'll be
so
interesting to see how the black, because our TSW World Championship looks similar to this. But I'm not kidding you. I get in here and oh, look at that. I said mirror,
and it mirrored.
and so it's not messing around. So that's good to know. That is good to know. So now we can go and say copy. Let's say copy instead. There we go. That's a new feature in this game. Yeah,
So now
it's true.
I think we're gonna go.
Everybody, AJ Styles versus Roman Reigns. And you've uploaded yours. We can do that though.
Yeah. Yeah, I
We'll
uploaded
upload
mine.
this just because it's funny. Yes, yeah. Yes, it does, Witcher. That is faux show. Let's see.
Now, were you just calling him Raider, or what were you doing? Were you doing
Yeah, I
his,
just
like,
went
tag?
R8R. But yeah, Raider. And I don't know if they can say his name yet. Here we go, real quick. We'll upload this belt just because we can. There we go.
I know he's still in my friends list.
Yeah, I just went RAR, and then but on the back I actually had a thing that spelled out Raiders,
Nice.
like it was a Raiders logo. So, but it's it said Raiders with the S, and then I just hid the S, so it said Raider. Yeah, you'll find there's some things you got to do to like finagle some stuff. So now we can go online to downloads. So if you know somebody that like downloaded something, this is how you do it. This is how you go find their stuff. Go to Superstars. The search is right there at the bottom. First thing we're going to do is we're going to say, okay, hashtags. My hashtags, we're going to say TSW. We're going to leave it at that and see if that gets it done.
Hopefully.
Search. Bam.
Oh,
Went right to it. So now we can go.
Sorry.
Download.
The name Raider the Outlaw.
Yeah, I do a universe mode. As a matter of fact, that's why we're doing this right here. I do a TSW universe mode, and all these wrestlers, we have over 70 wrestlers now, and all of them are created. Like they are not, like they're people, but like they're either like from the TSW Discord, or I personally know them, or we have people that'll pop into chat. And if you start popping into chat, I'm just telling you, you're going to eventually become a wrestler. That's just how it works. But it's going to be hard. So we did our last WWE 2K19 universe stream last night, and then today we're here doing this. Okay, we're going to leave downloads. We're going to go to options. If you guys are wondering how to put a title belt on like a play now mode type of a thing, this is how you do it. Go to roster, title management. There's our TSW title. We're going to put it on Raider. We're going to put it on Jump. So Jump's going to walk out with the title.
Cool. My Goldberg entrance.
Hell yeah. Now we can go to play now.
I'm excited to watch this. I'm creating Raider 2 right now.
You do one-on-one. Go to custom superstars.
Tire first. Go ahead, sorry.
Totes versus Jump. Confirm. We're going to select the arena. Ooh, that's what I want to see. I want to see one of these. Then we're going to select the championship. Which one's going to be on the line? Now it should pop up him. Yep. And here we go. We are not controlling this. This is how I run Universe Mode. We set up the matches. We set up the shows. I do the announcing. I can't say I make all the characters now.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Other people are getting in on it, which is really cool. But it is going to be all of us created.
That's so ridiculous. I like it. I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah, we create money in the bank briefcases too, which turns into some really good stuff.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
That's why you're not going to hear I turn off the commentators, because I don't want to hear it, to be honest with you.
I don't blame you.
And then I'm the one doing the commentating most of the time. Oh, I didn't even say what that thing was. That's why it's going to announce it all wrong. I didn't put in the name of the title. It just says the Action Championship. That's embarrassing. Got to fix that. I kind of like that the NXT.
Raider's gonna look like a Nordic, like a Zeus-like figure.
Nice.
Just because. Why not?
So if you,
come
yeah, if you put in head shave design somewhere,
yeah.
When it gets to the shorter part of the hair, you'll be able to see it. On the longer hair versions, you can't see it.
Oh, okay. So let me go back. Back on the news.
So if you did like something like long on the top but short on the side, oh, jump. So it's still, with that shirt, does have a little bit of the cutting in this particular one, but
I love it. Looks ridiculous.
God, the title, they look so much better now.
Yeah.
You have really shiny hair.
Yes, that was the idea. Yeah, that was the total idea behind it. And the Judge Dredd style helmet.
Yeah, hell yeah.
See if there's a shaved.
God, those are some big boots.
Right?
Imagine taking a knee from those boots.
It's just. Oh yeah, I didn't really get a solid preview of that.
Introducing the challenger. From
Sounds like they
Huntsville,
fixed
Alabama,
that.
weighing in at 275 pounds. The Reaper.
When they do the announcing, they don't do the double announcing like they were doing before.
And introducing the champion from Hollywood, Florida, weighing in at 292 pounds. He is the Action Champion, the Machine.
Yeah, no, that shirt is not fixed. Somehow the back came to the front. Yep. It's okay, we can fix that. We can change the shirt up a little bit. to a different one, but have the same design on it.
Okay. The Raiders going for this like Nordic look.
That'll be cool.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be interesting too, just to see what moves. Like, I didn't go through all my moves, you know, like just the normal moves.
I didn't either.
I just went through like the finisher and some. Oh, look, Jesus! It's a big guy up on top of them ropes. So after you guys create characters, this is like another pro. Oh, look at all them veins. This is another pro tip. Like when you do you'll want to watch them in a match. It's not about if they win or they lose or they do this or they do that. It's about how is the stuff you created as far as like the clipping, or how's it moving? Do you have it in the right spot? Does it look now the way you want it to look? Because you always, jeez, just a 360 flip on me. But you can't always tell when you're doing the actual creation part of it. My wrestler is wrestling more how your wrestler looks.
Right. Jeez. Yeah,
Like, and I'll give you an example. Right now, if you look at Totes McGoats, I don't like the way the black on the boots are.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that shirt either. I might have to get you to change it.
Yeah, if you look at, or the black on the arm, it's too dull, so the material's wrong with the way the pants look. Whereas on Jump, I like it because I think it was more purposefully done. Like the black on the pants versus the shiny black boots. Like that makes a lot more sense. You know what I mean?
It was an offset. Yep. Yeah, I was looking to make the boots kind of stick out a little.
Yeah. Yeah, like I look at that and I get it. I'm like, that to me, that matches up. Whereas mine, I'm like, nope, crap. That's done wrong.
Sorry, I just got to the part where I
took me off the top rope.
Yeah, I just saw that part.
And back to the top rope Jump goes.
Yeah, I forget what
Holy cow. Oh, that's the other thing I meant to do. Oh, I don't know how I kicked out of that. We might do that. We might try that here in a little bit. I have heard that before, if you watch 19 or 20 2K, WWE 2K19 or 2K20, in the Royal Rumble, when anybody entered, didn't matter if it was a paid wrestler or whatever, but when anybody entered, they would only make it 6 spaces at the most, and then they would get defeated automatically. So you knew that going in, it wasn't gonna be right. And it always happened. The Royal Rumble always happened in the Royal Rumble arena. Now the Royal Rumble can happen in any arena, so in created arenas and these arenas, and oh, what the hell? And Jumpman's Rey Mysterio on me right now.
Yes, I am.
And they noticed that now you can go from a lot farther away. Like, you know, if you're doing well, then you continue doing well. So you can win from like the 15th position, you know. Now, it's already hard to do that anyway in real life, but it has been done, and somebody's won from the first position. And Totes didn't know what to do. I think he just spent his whole time getting his butt whooped.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, the Machine.
But see, now this is also funny too because Jumpman's character is rated below mine.
Yep,
overall.
2 points below.
And you saw, like, he went in and dominated, right? Because it's not just the ratings. Like, the ratings play a little viewers match rating. I hope they do this on every one. 3 stars. But it's more about the move sets, how your move sets then interact with the other wrestlers' move sets onto how you will or will not do. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot that's...
We can do a 10-man Royal Rumble. Hold on, match options. Change participants. Let's do that. So we want to see an AJ Styles in there, right?
Yep, I think they said AJ and...
I kind of want to see Bobby Lashley. Kevin Nash, let's leave him in. Sheamus, I want to leave him in. Let's get a Brock Lesnar in there too.
Oh.
Goldberg, why not? You know. Hollywood, Hogan. I want to see Edge's new character too. God, who's the other one that they said? Royal Rumble.
Come on.
Yeah, our creative wrestlers too. We'll put them in there. We have 2 spots left. Oh, AJ, of course. Like, why wouldn't I have known that? The tribal chief. Not Seth Rollins. There we go. Roman Reigns. We put SC Jumpman.
Got Kane's outfit in here. Bret Hart.
Maybe we don't see Sheamus, and we got to put in...
Trying to debate if, like, a Nordic god, would he need an upper? He would just need a lower body, right? Like, so, like, fancy.
Yeah, probably just lower body stuff. Yeah.
The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the 2 superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is
I'm
thrown
really
over the
digging
top
some
rope
of these
with both
stages
feet
and
landing
stuff.
on the floor. The
Yeah,
last
me too.
superstar in the
Looks
ring will be
amazing,
declared
actually.
the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania.
I am liking that it sounds like the ring announcers are doing better
Oh, yeah.
than they have in the past. AJ Styles making his way down to the ring. Guys, remember, drop a like on the video, subscribe if you're new.
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And today is just about creating and letting you guys see kind of what's going down. And in the entire time we've been doing it, in 5 hours, we've created 2 people.
Yeah.
We have created 2 title belts, though. We have worked through some other issues. We have uploaded images. There's other stuff going on, too, but... Then after this, we're going to start on Jane. Right now, SC Jumpman 45 on his channel. You can watch him. He's creating Raider right now. I have mine going on over here, his going on over here, and then the game going on right in front.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2, representing the Hurt Business from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
We might do something, too, in our universe where right now we have our TSW universe and we're branching it out into the NXT universe, right, as the wrestlers get better. But then as we branch them into Raw and SmackDown, what we might do is just make that one brand again. Get rid of the brands. So it's not a Raw and SmackDown brand. It's the big time and the 2 separate shows, but anybody can appear on those shows. And then maybe start unifying some of these titles and changing how the titles work. Honestly, if I was writing storylines, that's what I would have done a long time ago.
Yeah, they were talking about doing it this year, I think.
Yeah, so the problem is they have these really good superstars, right? And they have a bunch of not so good superstars. And then they're releasing these guys and those guys because there's just not enough ways to get them involved. And you can still, on the 2 shows, like when you watch how I do it, you can still only have, them wrestle once a week or once every other week, right? And still have them involved in, meaningful matches. But it's too... You've got, 10 really good people on Raw and, 10 really good people on SmackDown.
Right.
And so it really limits what you can do. Oh, Totes is in number 3. Oh. Apparently he wants to pose for the camera. Yeah, I absolutely can do all that stuff. It's going to take a while. I've got 70 wrestlers to create, guys. 70 wrestlers, probably 10 arenas. 4, 8... 10, 12, about 15 or 16 title belts that we have to create. It's going to take a minute, right? It's going to take a minute. Oh, damn. Jump came in right after me in the Royal Rumble.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God, Kevin Nash. Holy Jesus, what was that? Watch you hit me. I went flying up in the air off my feet like...
Oh, that's the uppercut. That was the super uppercut I told you that I had in the house.
Holy cow, that is quite the uppercut. Hogan's next. If I ever do a Royal Rumble, I'm going to have to move my camera to another spot. God, Hogan looks good in this game.
Yeah.
It's not red anymore, so that's good. Yeah, we have about 40 male superstars to create and about 30 female superstars to create. So it's going to be a second. Goldberg in the match now. So we're doing a 10-man Royal Rumble, but no more than 8 people can actually be in the ring at one time. But nobody's been eliminated yet. I thought that might be SC Jumpman going out of the ring because Goldberg had him up on his shoulder, but he fought through it. Brock Lesnar. I am digging some of these different camera angles. Oh, Jumpman working on getting Hogan out of the ring. Totes and Goldberg going at it. Kevin Nash trying to kill AJ Styles. Ow. Oh my God, Jump. You hit Hogan with that uppercut, knocked him off his feet. That uppercut is something else.
Bobby Lashley has been eliminated.
So no, not if you're putting them into universe mode, but if you're taking your creative story or creative character through the story mode, then yes. But I think you start at like 78 and then you work your way up. It's supposed to be like decision-based stuff, and we are going to start that series here before too long also. We will have that series going on too. Oh. So Lesnar defeated Lashley. Goldberg defeated Lesnar. Kevin Nash is wanting to jack me up. Roman Reigns now in the ring. I believe so. The reason why I haven't clicked on it to try it yet is because I don't want it to start that whole thing when that's not what we're doing. So, yeah, I'm trying to be careful with that a little bit. But, yeah, you should be able to. And Edge now should be the last character in the game. So, everybody in the ring right now, one of them is going to win the Rumble. 7 of them are not. Yeah, he's looking good. I'm so glad they fixed Edge's model. Like, his model for like the last 5 years has been terrible. And he looks really good right now. AJ Styles trying to throw Totes my goats out of the ring. I think he'll be able to do it too. my money's on AJ Styles right now. Nope. Totes said, get off me.
Yep. Nash got me. Nash got you snagged.
Custom music, yeah, you can. Like when I'm not streaming, I'll be able to hear the music, but right now I cannot hear the music. So that's something that they kind of switched up. Before I could hear the music, but if I was streaming, you couldn't hear it because it won't broadcast it. You cannot import music that way, but you could record matches, turn the music all the way off, and then in editing, put in your own music and do it that way. I used to do that, but you're just going to get copyright strikes doing it that way. So it almost doesn't make sense to do it, you know. Yeah, which like right now, you know, like you have under 1,000 subscribers, it doesn't really matter. They copyright strike you till they're dead. Like it doesn't, you weren't earning any money anyway. But after that, then it starts becoming an issue. You know what I mean? Now it starts becoming a problem. So when G talks about it, like it's a real thing. When Totes talks about it, it's not. Plus, we're on the TSW channel. And that's a real thing again. I can't believe Hogan and Goldberg going at it. God, there's going to be some really cool matches coming up in universe mode when we start doing that.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm highly debating on whether or not to use some of the custom, like not custom, but some of the superstar wrestlers once you get up into the SmackDown type stuff. Like shrink that roster down a little bit because eventually it's going to be us up in that area with a few other ones, you know. But there are some cool dream matches. That's why I do the celebrity matches. Man, Kevin Nash and that elbow is on another level. Oh, there goes Hogan. Totes just eliminated Hogan. Oh, Totes, don't do that. Don't do that. That's stupid. Get off the ropes. Somebody see, I would go over there and I would have hit myself. Pow. So I get up, I trip over Edge, Ed trips over me, AJ catches him, and Roman's like, yep, time for you to get out of this ring, buddy. I'm like, come on, I just eliminated Hogan. Totes is gone.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Down to 6. Jump's still in the game, though, fighting Goldberg. Hit him with the uppercut. That might be my new favorite thing to see. Like, takes them right out of their boots. I was kind of a little bit worried that the way they were in the ring, with kind of the hop in motion, that was going to distract too much from, like, the gameplay. But they only do it at certain times, so it's not so bad. That's because now you can block and duck and do some other things besides just reverse. Yeah, I haven't done the thing where I go and I play the tutorial, but before you, oh damn, Goldberg just eliminated you. You lasted longer than I did, though.
Alright, so we look over on the other screen. I've got Raider.
Oh, that's looking good.
His entrance right there.
I like it.
Good opposite. You know,
Somebody eliminated Hogan. And see who. But I don't see Hogan in the game anymore, or in the ring anymore.
I'm trying to think, what's a good opposite color for this black? Like, because I went white.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
Roman Reigns eliminated now. Goldberg's just sitting in the corner. Edge is like, no. That's why they want Totes over in the corner.
Blonde? Like alternate?
So there's a thing now, too, where it used to be you had X number of reversals, right? So you had to build up your reversals to be able to use them, and you could only have like 5 at a time or something. Now it's not that way. Now you can have, it's unlimited reversals, but when you see the little stun icon come above the character's head, they can't stop your, they can't use their reversals. So you want to get them stunned by, some of the smaller moves and going that way. And then once they're stunned, now try to hit them with the finishing move because they can't reverse it. Oh my God, I thought Goldberg was going to hit him, but he missed. Yeah, so if you start out, your custom wrestler will actually be on TSW. Then you have to win 20 matches. Then you graduate to NXT. Or you have to win X number of matches. And then we may graduate up. Just all depends. Just have to see how it goes, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, he hit him with Goldberg hit Kevin Nash with his finisher. Now he's stunned, so he can't reverse anything. And now he's back to where he might have got that in before, but it's not going to matter. See, this is where I try to get him up against the ropes. Oh, Goldberg's on another level up. But see, Edge wasn't stunned, so he reversed Goldberg's move set right there. But I would like to turn that off. That way you can't see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that you can, but now that now that I've seen it again, I got to try to remember. Oh, Edge might just eliminate Goldberg, and he does. Edge is right now, Edge and AJ Styles, and AJ was the first one in the match, but he is the one with the most stamina right now. It'll be interesting to see what happens when the next guy gets eliminated, if they're going to have like a special cutscene that happens.
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're creating one guy, and then you're like, what about this? What about this?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yeah. It's so fun. You get lost in doing it, where you're like, oh. That's why I was telling people. I was like, I don't know if you want to watch this. The creative process.
Right.
I am though. I'm feeling better about the presentation of how it would go.
Alright, so there's...
Oh my God, that's a long way to go down.
AJ Styles has been eliminated.
And then there were two. What is Kevin Nash doing on the top rope? I watched Sid Vicious real life. Like, I watched Sid Vicious go up to the top rope one time, and all he was doing was like a double axe handle. And when he came down, his shin broke.
Oh yeah, I remember that. When it went the wrong way.
Yep. Kevin Nash wins the 10-man Royal Rumble. All right, let's get on to creating a female wrestler. See how that works.
All right.
So we are going to. Hey, Sub-Zero brother, you're going to be farther down that list. Like there's 70 people, right? It's gonna take a minute. You have to work with me.
Yeah. And I've been on it since 8, and I've got 2 people done. Not even done. Like.
Yeah, it is gonna take us a little longer than that. And there's 11 people roughly I have to get done if we're gonna start our universe back up anytime soon. But we'll get there. Don't worry. Part of it, I really like your name. Sub-Zero. Got some ideas for that.
Was it Glacier?
Glacier, yeah. Hell yeah.
Make Raider a striker. What do you think?
So, to play it today, it just has to be the deluxe version or above. Because it gets you on there today like 3 days early, right? So, deluxe edition, NWO edition, it just can't be like, the digital or the normal edition. And that'll get you in the game. We are going to do this one thing, though, so Witcher can see it. Let me check the Discord. Nice. That will be very helpful.
Whatever was in that drawer.
So Jade sent me a picture of a wrestler called Kezaboo. And then when they saw Kezaboo, they're like, "Oh my God, that looks a lot like her." So I'm like, "Well, yeah, if I could see what it is or who it is, it makes it a lot easier." So, but real quick, let's. Now, let's get into this first. Base template. There's not a lot of templates here.
Once I get done with his moves and entrance, where do you want me to move on to next? Yes.
Let's see.
Vader's better than me. That's funny.
You're going to find this. As you make more and more, you get a little better and a little better and a little better. And then you go back, you start making the other ones a little better, a little better, a little better. You know, it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
funny
I was
how.
like, oh, he's an 88.
That's why, yeah, but that's why I'm always like tweaking this and tweaking that. Ooh, strudel. Make strudel.
You want me to make strudel?
Yeah. Strudel and Teddy are tag team.
Okay. So let's go. Where did you say you started with the music first?
Yeah, I start with everything but the actual entrance. So all the background stuff, the stuff on the Titantron, you know, the music, yeah, just all the other stuff.
Yeah, I can do. I'll do strudel and Teddy if you want next. Trying to think. Yeah, that'll be good. Teddy's gonna look like a Destiny 2 character because that's all that dude plays. So.
Right. It's so funny. You would think you would line up these.
My game crashed.
Oh, isn't
Right
that
there.
always the way?
Mm-hmm. I'll fire up my channel again here in a minute. Press the any button. Up again.
It's taking a second too to remember how these controllers exactly go. Oh no, I'm trying to move the whole thing here.
We're back in. Back on, baby. Come on.
You can, but it is not exactly that simple.
Yeah.
Of just taking a picture and applying it to the car. If you see the thing that I'm doing right now, you would have to take it, put your picture in. Put your picture in like Photoshop. Take that and blur it all out and do this and cut the face in half and then mirror the face on the one side to the other side, and that's how these. Yeah, it seems like you're like, man, this would be super simple. That's what I thought, and I was wrong. So what I try to do now is just find some different face textures online and work with it that way.
Putting the Viking Raiders one on there. For his Titantron movie?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not let it fly? Oh, there they are. You guys probably forgot I had dogs.
Oh no.
Haven't heard them all morning. Interesting. Eyes aren't the best right now, but I will go back and kind of fix some of this stuff, right? And some of it actually can get fixed a different way.
I gave Raider the motorcycle entrance. Because why not?
Because why not let it fly?
Got a towel on his head, so I really don't know how he.
Okay. It's funny, some of these faces I think we're going to find, they work better. No. They'll work better on certain. No. Okay.
Why am I getting the same motorcycle entrance for all three, though?
Let's try a completely different one.
So there's his entrance. Now set for him.
Oh, okay. That is so funny. Yeah, we don't want to stay with that. So we change that face deformation, facial parts. How do we get back in there? No.
That's fantastic.
There we go. Okay. I think they did. Yeah, in NXT. Yeah. I think what we're gonna do. Let's get rid of all that, and then wait till I can download all of the right ones. So for now, it just won't be the right face.
Huh.
It'll be a face. Guys, I am seriously gonna knock your teeth out. What do you think about that?
Been there.
What do you
Mine
think?
shits in the floor, so.
What do you think about that? Think we could be quiet for a minute? For 1 minute? I don't know, Dad. That seems like a long time. All right, let's go body type. Look at this.
Cool. I like that move. All right.
Okay. Let's see how this works out, because we don't know how this is going to work out. You know what I'm going to do is put their collars on them.
That'll do it.
And then they will be very sad for the rest of the time they have their collars on. Okay. Oh, God dang it. Okay, we did this. Brother, I'm sure they have a lot of stuff in the game. I don't know. Don't exactly know.
Yeah,
all
we
the
literally
stuff
just
they have.
loaded in and started creating shit.
I don't understand why it won't let me do both things. Like, it's like height and weight. If you want to do height and weight,
Oh, yeah, you have to.
it's like based on.
Spine busters. Does one finisher need?
What do you mean 134 pounds? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see, skin color.
Let's see.
I don't. Okay, let's do this again. Body default veins. Body type, height, rotate, zoom in and out. That's our options. Okay. Vein skin color default. Okay. Let's accept that.
What's up, dog? What's up, buddy? Oh, it's warm out there now. Feel this dog right here? It's so warm.
Yeah, I think in a second I'm gonna have to take these dogs out. Okay, hair.
called the lawn dart. Just throw the dude through a table head first. Makes me. Okay. Rematch. Warm up.
Yeah, my one dog barks to get my other dog to come in there so that he can then run in here and get where she's sitting.
Nice.
And they both fall for it every single time. Like, you would think at one point the other one, oh, brother, I ain't falling for that. Like, you just did that to me 3 times.
Right.
But nope. I say that move works 100% of the time. Oh, that is a weird haircut there. Okay, just for now, let's go with this. Now, this is not as easy as it looks. Why would that be Hugh? There we go. Well, you can see how hair color becomes a thing.
Oh, nice. Like it.
I think we do that for now, and then later we'll come back in and actually see if we can add in some highlights and stuff.
I found Stone Cold's double bird.
Oh, copy.
It's not in there. I mean, I didn't put it on him because it doesn't. I've made him.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to accept that because I can't see the eye. Copy this one.
Little Ultimate Warrior action.
These dogs are like, you will take me outside. And not like tomorrow.
Like right now.
Like right frickin' now. Actually, trying to remember what we did. It might have just been a shirt altogether. Oh, Rhea Ripley's new top. That's cool. It is. It is. If you want to get like if you want to get it right, you know what I mean? So sometimes
Yeah.
what you have to do is like just get in there and do some things. And then kind of figure it out from there. The problem with this custom color picker, so we custom pick this color, right? But if I turn off the PlayStation, that custom color goes away. So if you're creating a person, you're like, oh, well, let me just move on from here for a minute, and then I'll do some other things, right? And then you
Right.
come back later, you're like, okay, now I've got to change all the colors. So
Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna upload Raider to you.
it is hard to see these pants. Oh, what the hell is that? That is crazy. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. The dogs are not, they're not going to let this go. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. And back. Well, that kind of looks cool. Let's try this. Then you can go to materials. So guys, remember, this is just kind of how we start. This is not how we end. Hold on. There's actually a set of boots I think matches this. Sub, calm down, brother. Like, I don't even know if we'll get to you today.
What
We'll
up?
just
Sorry.
have to see how it goes.
She's going to get floor samples. Off the mic for a second.
Floor samples.
Yeah, we're getting hardwood.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, wasn't my call. I just live here.
So I tell people, I'm like, look, I just make the money.
Yeah.
Now my wife makes pretty good money too, so that's good.
Yeah, I provided the money for said due to the tax return, but that was really it.
Sub-Zero is on another level. He's like, create me next. Calm down.
That's all right. Yeah, we'll get there when we can get there.
There's a lot to do. But it's fun. Like it's good to see people get excited.
Shooter's gonna have green contacts.
There you go.
He's got a really like. Might need a mustache, like a good thick. Yeah, there we go.
That's the other thing. I think I'm gonna leave off some of. I'm gonna leave off some of the like the logos, and then tonight really work on trying to get those uploaded.
Yeah.
Let's see, left, right. Right, that is left. We need right. There we go.
Do like a half man, half machine look for Strudel.
That's funny. That's what digital wants me to do. Make him half machine. Oh, there is some new things.
I wish there was more than these tattoos. Like,
Okay, so by you doing those tattoos,
yeah.
um, like I would almost just leave the tattoos off because I'll show you like what I've got.
Okay.
So if I went in like we watch on Jane, I'll get out of this appearance, upper body.
Strudel wants the Stone Cold Stunner for a finisher.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he definitely gets that. Let's see. So you go to body tattoo, torso is fine. But look, see where you go to like the tattoo, and you've got it to where it says this. Now you go to image, custom image.
Oh, and you do custom images.
And this is where
I got you.
like I get. There's one. Let's find.
Okay. Shoot.
So when you go to downloads and you go to image like downloader, they have just a crap ton of these tattoos in there. That's where I went. That's where I went to download all these tattoos for now.
I'm looking for like a good robotic look. I don't know. Just because he's all about just because Strudel's all about some Stone Cold, he gets a what t-shirt. Actually,
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I still got to go in and download. I wish though it would let you it would keep like your lightweight, cruiserweight, whatever that is, heavyweight, super heavyweight. You can only stay within this certain weight class, right? Your weight can only move within there, but then your height, like there's like 6'8" tall dudes that weigh 150 pounds. You know what I mean? Maybe not 150 pounds, but
yeah, they're skinnier. They're skinnier, heavy. Yeah, I know what you mean.
So then by adjusting the height, then it adjusts the weight for you. I don't like that. They got to fix that. Oh, that's interesting. That they changed the Jeff Jarrett version to a female version, and it is different. That's pretty cool.
Nice. I got Strudel this strap, like, I don't even know. It rains would wear, but.
Oh yeah.
What's a good color? What do you good
So
color
with
for
Strudel and Teddy, it's been pretty much white and like gray.
Okay.
Yeah, the tag team partners I try to keep within the same type of color scheme. Yeah. Doesn't always work, but
Gray, you said.
there's just so much more depth to some of these, like just the clothing items. They did a good job.
Oh, thanks. Strudel.
What?
We'll just default shit. Let's see.
Oh, that is so crazy. They've got some crazy helmets.
Cast?
That is the XCOM Snake Queen.
Yes. Yeah, I was like, who the hell wears that? Like.
Oh, and right next to it, there's an alien head.
Yeah.
That's really what that was. Shit. That is kind of weird. Look at all this stuff. This is crazy. The pumpkin. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Somebody's going to get that. Like, there's no way around that. That's another XCOM thing. That is from one of the DLCs. I wasn't aware that the XCOM and wrestling were like so intertwined together. That's cool though. Hey. I'm down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here we got. Here's Strudel coming along.
Chicken head.
Just sample.
Hey, what is this? That is new. This is Sparta.
What the hell's that?
That is interesting stuff. Hooded clothing. Interesting. High collar clothing.
Parts.
Oh, that is weird. That actually almost goes with her outfit.
Yeah, it does.
I don't have enough points, but okay. That's Charlotte Flair's right there. The first mask. Okay, hold on. We will go back to it. Like super Superwoman. That's what my guy was missing. He was missing his eye patch.
Fair.
Okay,
Alright,
let me go back.
Jacket for Strudel. Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Now let's see what we can do with this. And now
Don't have enough remaining points. Parts.
oh yeah, you're right on the edge. So something you can do, little trick. If what you have on over the top actually covers up some of the stuff on like underneath, like let's say you're gonna put a jacket on him and all of his stuff on his arms, you can go in and delete that stuff because nobody's gonna see it anyway, and then that's a way for you to earn back some of your points. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I think I figured that out because I didn't need some stuff on there that he just didn't flat out. He wasn't gonna see anyway.
Holy Moses.
That's right.
My channel's way too small to be having having that stuff go on. Oh, that is interesting. Huh.
Oh, nice. That was the first helmet I was gonna give to Strudel. People watching mine. Don't have a ring of. How stupid. Be attire. Ring attire. Copy attire. Entrance attire.
For now, we'll leave it like that.
Oh, edit attire type.
Yeah, you can actually go and add in different. I just don't have the right images downloaded. So right now, like Jane, she's actually got a thing where her name can go on the backside. I just don't have the stuff yet downloaded. So yeah, some of these are going to start where I just make the base ones. We kind of get the base ones and get those rolling. And then as I can get these images downloaded, come back in and start adding these different images into just like the face scan parts of it. Boba Fett, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, here's what we're doing. Let's go upper arm, see what. Kind of like that one. There we go.
Strudel.
I should have put these. Should have put their collars on them. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what. Holy. Oh, that's funny. That was actually the one for mine I was looking for.
Oh.
But that
Nice.
works.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Let's dial this down a little bit. Jesus. Strudel's a 93. Hold on.
Most of our wrestlers fall between 88 and 96.
Oh, okay, good. All right.
Yeah, so it's not. I mean, mine and yours are a little low right now, but.
But I gave him a 90 overall. Oh, no, wait a minute. Body, and then...
The only other thing, let's check out one more thing. Oh, masks, hold on. What the hell? Maximum kitty, please.
6'1", 240.
Man, there are some really cool looking masks now.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even looked at those. Teddy might get one of those here in a minute. Oh.
Thanks, Sub-Zero. Appreciate that.
Oh. What time is it? All right, in about 10 minutes, I'm going to take a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
Get Teddy. Well, I might get Teddy started. I don't know. There's no guarantees before that happens. Because I got to go through Strudel's moveset here. Oh, that's creepy as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these masks, that's funny. Some of these masks are, What's going on, Danny? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Snake Eyes.
Huh. Let's see if Strudel's...
Going well. We are just underway trying to recreate all the these wrestling shows that we did. They've got much better face covers this time around. Don't get me wrong, I'm playing 2K19, right? Then they release 20, which sucks. And then they don't release 21. So this is like 3 years advanced of what I've had to work with. You know what I mean? It is so funny that you say that, Sub-Zero. I will probably have a Discord soon. I debated that for the last 2 days, and that will probably happen. That way we could talk wrestling. Be all wrestling all the time. So the mascot caps. What about caps? Oh my gosh. So far, 2K22 is pretty amazing. There's a few things that's got to get fixed, but again, this is 3 days early, you know what I mean? As far as access goes. But for the most part, I am shocked that it's as good as it is. You know, everybody's like, oh, you know, the game releases and then it's supposed to be, oh, and it's got bugs, and they just can't believe it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, but that's dumb. You know, like, how did you not think it was going to be a buggy mess? You know it's going to be a huge mess. They're going to release some patches and do some stuff and fix it.
Yeah, it's going to take... I mean, this game right now as we're playing it won't be its final form, right? Like,
yeah, no way. No way, but they... You know, so, you know, there's a few little funny things with the Creation Suite. They have completely changed the controls. It actually falls under, if you used to play the old wrestling games, it falls under that, to where it's you grapple, then you go through your move instead of how they've been doing it. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. No idea, Sub-Zero. I know there will be 5 female wrestlers that get created first, and 6 male wrestlers that get created. Well, probably more than 6 now.
I did Stone Cold entrance there with a little Undertaker background for
Nice.
Strudel.
So I think for now we got the base. Oh yeah, yeah, without a doubt, it's worth buying. Yeah, whereas the other one, I beg people not to buy 2K20. I'm like, please don't. People are like, I'll buy it and help out. But no, don't you do it. It's the worst. 19, I was like, yeah, you can buy 19, but I'd buy it on sale. I did not. I went ahead and spent $100 on 2K20, and then a week later, turn around and spent $100 on 2K19. Wife was so excited about that; she was very happy. She's like, "Wait, you spent $100 on a video game?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, just wait. There's more.
But not once. I did it two times. Oh,
yeah. Yeah, the girlfriend and I don't really have those discussions because it comes out of my account, so I don't hear shit about nothing.
Yeah, nice. It's not as bad as I make it sound. I just think it's funny when she brings it up. Yeah, no, I make good money. She makes really good money.
Yeah, no, it was because she said, "Oh, did you need to download your game?" And I'm like, "No, it's already there. I'm just waiting." I keep hitting wrong buttons, and then the glass keeps breaking because.
You said you did Raider already?
Yeah, Raider's uploaded to you.
Okay, let me go to downloads and find Raider. And guys, again, these aren't we're just gonna get the base versions going of most of these, and then I've got to download the bunch of image files still, and then we'll go through and then we'll tweak them. But yeah, this is what people are working on.
I just accidentally, I realized I didn't hit re-uploadable on either of those. Is that gonna screw you up? Do I need to resubmit them to you?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it right now. I'd finish making his thing first.
What did I make? He's a light heavyweight. Strudel is. The I heart of the Strudels.
Nice.
Double palm strike. I like it. And a head punch. And an overhand chop were his defaults. I could. That's just gonna stay right there.
Yeah, I think it depends on where you buy that at. Whether you can use the two different cards or not. God dang it.
Missed in the practice one. Set my combo chain, whatever the hell. Baller. Goldberg too looks good. What do you think of him?
Which one, Raider?
Raider, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. So far, I'll show you, Danny, real quick, because the belts are actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
We've only made 2 belts. We've only made like 3 or 4 wrestlers.
Yep.
Been doing this since 5 this morning.
Yeah, I was here at 8, and I've been going ever since as well. Nice. I just found Liu Kang's fireball.
Ryuken.
Right. Oh, I think I gave him a duplicate. Hold on. I'm trying not to do that, but it's hard because.
Oh, believe you
so
me.
Damn cool.
I had to write all of them down because I don't want anybody to have the same finishing moves. Strudel and Rob Simpson have the same finishing moves done slightly different, right? But they're the only ones. Everybody else has a different one. Custom, let's see, okay, championship matches, edits. So these are the ones we've created so far. This is one that we'll use for sure.
Yeah.
The other one is just kind of it'll be something we use, but I've got to be able to upload the rest of the stuff. So you can see how different the textures are in this one. Oh yeah, no, we'll get to all the title belts for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna, yeah.
There'll be a male and a female. This one's just the idea of it. TSW, it'll change slightly, but it'll be this, but different.
Oh, there's so many spinning moves. Like, I was going down to this. Hopefully, it's called the Stone Cold Stunner.
Yeah, I know that they do look amazing. Since we're here, when in Rome, right? Create the tag team championships.
Oh, the Stunner? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there's
There you
so
go,
many different
Strudel.
templates too.
Oh, yeah, for the belts?
Yeah.
But, super kick. Strudel wants, HBK's kick, too. But my God, there's so many damn moves you go through to find it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what.
So that's called the showstopper.
Oh, yeah. Too far. Then that's even more annoying. Oh, the showstopper. Yeah, I went way too far. Let's see. Thank you. Sorry.
No worries. I like too this year how they've done this. Now it's 2 different colors. So you could come in here and make the inside of this and still have like gold.
Oh,
Or you
yeah.
could make the inside of it silver and still have, the gold outline. Before it wasn't like that. You picked a color, that's all it was. Sub-Zero, probably not even today.
It is.
There's a lot we have to do.
The showstopper is like an like I put my leg over the top of the head and smack you down. It's not his kick.
Oh, I'm so bad, showstopper.
No, I mean,
Sweet Dreams?
we can try it. How is my girlfriend?
Sweet Chin Music. That's what it's called.
I thought he had changed the name of it over the years. Okay. Babe, I don't care. What? Sorry. I'm going to send you something in Discord and you tell me if you can spot the difference. Like, I love her to death, but like... Sorry. Appreciate this. Because you've been married for a long time.
Yes. Almost 21 years.
I'm in the STs, sorry. I'm trying to get there. Where? Oh, there's... Per kick.
God, where is this?
All right, let's see. Doing the. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna do the first one. We're gonna do the old school one where he like winds it up. I didn't do any ladder finishes. I'd probably go show it. Well, there's not that many
I'll be honest. Like we don't even do that many ladder matches. You know what I mean?
matches. Okay. Then I don't feel so bad. There's some dumb World's Strongest Slam. Attitude adjustment. Okay.
You guys got to see the whole thought process of going through some of these belts. And what's funny is when you see these belts finished,
Yeah.
in a few weeks, they probably won't even look the same as they do right now. Like things just like you'll see them. I'll see them, how they look, and I'll be like, we could have did that better. Let's go ahead and fix this and do that and do this. And hey, that always comes first. Adulting.
Yeah.
That's what I tell my son all the time. Dude, I don't know if I could do the thing. Cool. Sucks being an adult.
Yeah, it sucks when you realize that make adult money, but
That's the other thing I tell people all the time. I'm like, yeah, except like you thought money would solve your problems, and now you have more problems because you have more money. You know, just one of those
They're
things.
just different problems, right? So like it doesn't like, you know what I mean? Like
and
those
honestly,
old problems,
they're bigger.
Yep.
You know, that's what a lot of people don't realize. Like all of a sudden, now you've got adult problems. Like before, it could have been this or it could have been that, or we couldn't do this. But I had more fun in my life trying to figure out how to make it paycheck to paycheck and just get enough money for a 12-pack of beer to drink with my buddies on the weekend.
Right.
Now when things go wrong, oh, good God.
Mm-hmm.
Things just don't go a little wrong. Like now it's like, oh God. Did that just happen?
Yeah, no, now with one in daycare too, like.
Oh man, that'll do her.
A little bit more on the line,
Yeah, my kids are out of the house now, So,
Yeah, there's light at the end of the tunnel. No, I'm just kidding.
well, and we didn't even do it right because in about 10 years apart, or 8 years
Shit.
apart, is what the kids were.
Oh wow.
You want to talk about like you're like, oh, we did, oh no, we got more. Wait, there's more. Okay, son of a gun.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine who his kid was 13 and they started over, like willingly started over. You know what I mean? Like we're like, yeah, we're gonna have another kid. I'm like, right now?
Oh my God, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah. I also know a guy who his one son is, as he calls it, the after birthday oopsie baby.
Yeah, there's oopsies out there for sure.
But because they weren't planning on having it anymore, they actually adopted like in the meantime because they want to do the kid thing without the full kid thing. Mm-hmm. So good old, you know, concept.
Yeah.
Strudel the seductive hipsteak. I didn't, but all right.
Guys, remember, drop a like on the video. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any time we go live. Interesting.
Okay. There's Teddy. Or not Teddy. There's Strudel. Teddy's next.
Make that.
But I think this is going to be a good spot. Teen Heron. Or
Right, Rowdy? No, I do too. I am digging it. Just trying to get some of the base stuff down to get the idea of how this belt will go. Okay, so check this out on the oh, hold on. So
okay.
tattoo, right?
Yep.
This is what it looks like on the belt. Look how it looks like it's etched.
Oh, cool. That's cool as hell right there.
Yeah, so some of them, like, some of them are going to look a little better than others. But yeah, that is some cool stuff. Like that one looks really cool. I mean, this is not how this belt's going to end up being, but for now, I'll just put that on there until I get the rest of the stuff.
I'll re-upload those other ones too. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
It's all right.
An image.
We bought a Keurig over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
She wants iced coffee, so try.
So accept that. This one we don't want to mirror, we want to copy. Yeah, that is a cool looking title belt. Now this time
That
maybe
is a
we
cool
can
looking title.
remember to name the title.
That upload? Yeah, alright, so Strudel's up there. Do you want me to re-upload me and Raider?
Yeah. Yeah, if you can.
Or I wonder if I can change the setting on it. Yeah, I don't even know how much Now, if I delete it from my uploads, I can still re-upload it, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. It doesn't delete it from your thing. That's just what's allowed to be uploaded. And then you just go back in, add it back in.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking because you were talking about. Not that all. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. Just kind of like you were doing, like setting stuff up and then just letting it run. You know what I mean? Like not even so much wrestling.
Yeah. Cruiserweight off. It's a tag. Well, yep. Yeah, I love it. And then I record the wins and losses.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really cool. And I like how you're doing that too, where you're saying that if you have X number of wins, right?
Yeah, then
You
you're
move
eligible.
on and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really neat.
God, these championships are just sharp now.
Sorry.
You know, when you guys go through and you're creating championships, this is the thing that I learned.
Yeah.
Simpler is better. Like
Oh,
people,
yeah.
people, and when I started doing it, I got in and I got all these, crazy creative things, and that's great. But yeah, we're gonna upload that one.
Well, you go back. I mean, go back to the Winged Eagle, right? Like that was easy.
Yeah.
That was simple. And even the one they did after that, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm
The
shocked they
World
ever got
Club.
away from that.
Yeah, like that was just. Now I think it's too simple. If I'm being like picky.
I think they could have taken that winged eagle though and just brought the wings out a little bit more off of that belt
Mm-hmm.
to update it a little bit. Then when people see it, they would know.
Yeah, you'll always know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah. So we will do.
Cool. Like next week we'll have hardwood floors up at Biatch
Nice.
instead of carpet. Carpet's just so. I mean, you have dogs. You understand my pain.
Yeah. Here's what's going to be a little bit different too about me doing this one. As you guys buy the game, all of my stuff will be able to be downloaded as well.
Oh, cool.
So, like, if you're playing and you're like, man, I thought that character is super cool, that's my goal. My goal is to have it that way. Hopefully, we can.
Yeah. And I may be creating some goofy folks.
So now you can take. Let's see if it gives you the option to figure out how to do this. So now you take like this championship here, select it, copy it, paste it, edit this one. And this is what I do typically with the men's and women's. Like if it's going to be a tag team belt like this, I just take it and take the strap. Maybe we make it into, doesn't matter what color, but it could be pink. I never like it that pink. Like we lighten that pink up a little bit. Maybe something like this. Okay. We take the front plate and we can do something a little bit different with it to where, you know, if we wanted it, you know, we could add in a blue, we can make it, you know, a little more silverish here. So there's different things that you can do. Yeah, I don't want to make it silver. I'm actually going to leave it almost the same, except now we have to add women's in on it.
Yep.
So it's like a quick way to... Now the world titles, I usually don't, you could, but I usually don't do that with the world title. I want them to look completely different. Like, you want the world titles unique, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the world titles need to be separate from the... Alright, so I re-uploaded Maiden Raider, and I made Strudel the right way.
And so now we can just stretch this out a little bit here. And then take this. And that'll be a little easier to kind of mash this in.
Yeah, and tonight it'll probably be like 7 before I can probably get on. So. And then you can just let me know what you want me to keep working on for you so we can get it going.
Let's see, we need...
Racket back here.
So girls, we need tidy news.
Okay.
We still need boots.
Okay. Write that down, or I'll forget.
Strudel Teddy. We need a milkman.
Pad up here.
English.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saw him in chat a couple times. That's the only reason I was like, oh.
Stretchy boy.
Why can I not see my uploads?
You know what? You want to do this one? Mr. Sifter?
I'll do Stifter, yeah.
The Joker.
Okay.
That's what Mr. Sifter is. So you have to go find the Joker. Or make the Joker. So,
okay.
One thing that I do, let's see if we can do this. Title information. Hold on real quick. Let me
Good.
change this up.
Write down. You want me to take Teddy? Okay.
Yeah.
Second.
got to be kidding me. Oh, God, I did it again. Okay, let's fix this. Let's go fix all the title belts now. Yeah, Sub-Zero, I create 6 TSW shows and 12 TSW pay-per-view events. Actually, more than 12. You get right down into it. Let's edit the mail one now. Title information. Male superstar action, no. And we just need this one to say tag team. That's a funny one. Maybe we can say world.
Is there any particular reason why I'm stupid? And how do I find? I don't know if my superstars got uploaded correctly.
You could go in. So go from there. Hit the triangle.
Okay.
Then it'll pop up some stuff. Go all the way to the bottom that says, I think it says my hashtags, and then just put in TSW.
Okay.
So let me go to mine and go to uploads.
You know, they just had there's a big 18-wheeler outside my job. They're like, "Are you expecting anything?" I'm like, "Not something like that."
I don't need it to.
A week early. It's like, thanks.
God, these title belts are on another level.
Come on. I guess.
Hey Chico, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, we're loving it. I think me and SC Jumpman both are kind of loving what's going on.
I'm enjoying it. I really am. The creation reminds me of, like I said back in the day, when you could like spend hours on a person or on a thing, and it's
I'm almost excited that my chat
getting spam bombed.
Is getting spam bombed like it's nobody's business.
All right, so Teddy, Sifter, and then who did you say you needed? A female, right? Which female did you want me to take?
Tidy News. We have T Jones. Yep. TIDY News. Yep. Okay. Then T Jones and.
Oh.
It's coming to me.
Teddy.
Come on, where is it at?
A striker here.
Let's just do those two for now. I thought I had something else. Oh, thank God. So let's manage uploads. Let's delete this one. Selected, delete selected, yep. And let's re-upload these belts.
Yeah, all mine are re-uploadable now. Nice.
He's actually helping me create the shows.
Yeah.
He may have his own show though. Like he might see how much fun this is and be like, "Man, I gotta make my own world."
I was thinking about it, and I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I was going to do it with people from my job, just out of pure hilarity, but I'd have to keep that one kind of quiet.
No, so that's some of those people. Everybody that, if you go back and watch the last episode where you see NWO people, if it's people that turned NWO, I personally know them. Like their family, or I work with them, or whatever it is.
Let's go with some wrestling attire here. So.
I wonder what one I just did. Oh, hopefully that was the men's.
Where should I give Teddy? Oh, they have like 9 different flavors of the Ultimate Warrior.
So it's funny now. You can download too, because I just uploaded the belts, the 2 tag team belts and the cruiserweight.
Oh, so, nice.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna show you guys another trick. The trick to doing things. Now that it's probably been enough time. Take me just a second though.
Teddy on Facebook. Can here. Just got a little goatee thing going.
939-462 Les Robles Lane.
Various.
Panama City Beach, Florida. 97126. No, I'm kidding. I know what you mean, Sub-Zero. I live in Alabama. That is roughly the start of Sheldon Cooper's address. Not the Florida, though, but the Les Robles.
Old Sheldon.
All right, let's go to downloads real quick. I'm going to show you guys a little trick.
Like a mini. Oh.
And this is what I do typically to skip me having to do face textures. So you might want to watch this one too, Jump. This is a quick way. This is a way to skip about an hour or so in creation, and you can actually go and fix whatever you need to fix. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, absolutely. I know what you're saying for sure. If you guys ever go in here right now, we're in the superstars, right? Most recent this superstar's got the little triangle and exclamation point on it. If you click on this and you look at it, the reason is because if you don't have the upgraded version of the game, you may not have some of the parts required right now unless you've unlocked them. So, but if you got the upgraded version, it doesn't matter. It'll show that to you, but that's not saying that you don't have them. It's just saying you may not have them. But that is pretty impressive. Somebody went and created the version of Jay or Bradshaw that I would actually download, minus the hair. Like you'd have to fix the
APA
hair.
one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't like the Cowboy Bradshaw. I thought he was the dumbest one ever. I'm never impressed with that guy.
Yeah, I was never because it never fit. It didn't fit in anything that I don't even know. Like that Attitude Era is what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Like that generation.
So in the comments, who do you think's the most downloaded character so far?
Kane. Oh, sorry.
No, that's a good. It's not going to be Kane.
Everybody was so pissed. Oh, Wolfpack Hogan. What's
so
an
what
interesting thing? Go ahead. Sorry.
No. So the most downloaded is probably going to be the Fiend.
Oh.
Yep, the Fiend. The Fiend #1, CM Punk. Yeah. Old Chris Jericho. So what I typically do, this is the trick. Like right now, because people are really going to be making real people. You know what I mean? So far, Brody King, Big Show, Sting. That's a little better. They're starting to get a little better with the Sting one. Scarlett, Keith Lee of AEW. Like, I've never been big into recreating the guys that are already in the game but changing their outfits, except for one guy. There's Kane. Kane, there he pops on there. Unmasked Mace. Come on. So let's just skip ahead to like page 15. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. I think those will start getting better. Usually on day one, though, they're not exactly the best. Because what we need to find are people that aren't, like this Tommy Six guy, right? Except if you look at his face, that's not a face texture, so we don't need him. Nikki Cross, don't need Nikki Cross.
50 Cent.
Biddy.
Biddy.
That doesn't have a face texture on it. After you do this for a little while, you can start telling which ones have face textures. So what you want to do, though, is come in here and find the ones that already have the face texture that looks pretty good. Download them and then start using them to create.
Oh, okay. Oh, and just kind of reinvent everything else outside of...
Yeah. The hard thing, though, is finding... So, like, that's Cat Elvira. That is funny. But that has a face texture on it. If you wanted Elvira.
What do we got?
As soon as we find the first male or female that has like a decent face texture, I'll show you the next thing that you kind of want to look for. Now, if you don't plan on doing it and then trying to make it so you can re-upload it, it doesn't matter. Like once you find the right one, but that was the problem I ran into, where I couldn't re-upload all these ones. See, these are just reskins. Okay, here, hold on, Jessica, Jesse. Sarah Jindrak. Wonder if that's Mark's sister. But I always look down. If you look down below, can it be re-uploaded? No. That means I couldn't take it, totally recreate the whole thing, minus just the face texture, and then re-upload it for you guys.
Yeah, it would be locked, and that's what I accidentally did to him.
Yeah. I haven't looked at universe mode yet. So this one says, yes, it can be re-uploaded, right? Now you can also upload it to do that. So I'm going to download this one. Someday. I want to remember this was on page 25 so that, maybe we come back to that later. We're going to leave downloads now. We're going to go into creations. Superstars. Edit custom superstar. And now there it is. With the face texture already on it. And now we're just going to totally recreate this. So we'll go into personal information. That kind of looks like the face texture of my last one where we did Cheyenne. So we're going to just do, this will be Cheyenne Davis. It's funny, this is how good I've gotten at doing like the creations is I think my ones that I did, for those 22 episodes, I think they're recognizable now.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Do they have Cheyenne's name in this one? We had to say Shy Girl last time because they didn't have her name. And they don't have her name again. So Shy Girl Davis.
Second, I'll be right back. I'm still watching you.
Yeah. We just have to get the right, you do the right thing here. Missouri, St. Louis, close enough for government work. We can go to attire and look, this isn't going to be the attire. You know what I mean? So you can go in here, edit the attire. Clothing, upper body. No, matter of fact, it's not going to be. Let's do tops. So cool. That's Assassin's Creed stuff right there. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I swear to God, that's the same exact chest plate, too. I do like that top. That's not what I know what we're going for. It's not this stuff, but I see these things, then oh, that is funny. Look at that. Okay. I know, I answered it the same way every time. That's why I'm probably just going to stop answering every time you ask that question, Sub-Zero. Believe you me, I'm going to be excited when we get to it, too. That's different. That's not the same as. It's not what we're going to use, but. We are looking for a very specific shirt. Ridiculous. Like, why would you have this shirt on? I don't even know how that works. Huh, that's a good one too. Like that. There we go. Yep. I think this is the one right here. But we're about to create this wrestler in probably under 15 minutes.
Oh, nice.
So that's one way you can do it. You know what I mean? By going on there and
yeah, just grabbing one and then reworking it to where.
Yeah, find like a good face texture where you're like, yeah, I like that face texture. It's not like one that I've got yet anywhere else, and then just work it from there. You know what I mean? And then you can get in here and do your, Cheyenne is in the New World Order. The other nice thing too about this particular, like if you use this version of the New World Order logo, is you can, without having to download anything else, you can go in here and change the color to anything you want.
Oh, yeah.
So you can have pink New World Order, like, So that's kind of cool. No, you have to start male or female. Once it's male or female, there's no going back on that. Because here's really what I want to do. This will sound messed up. What I want to do is create a male version of Penny. So I have Penny, right? But males and females can't wrestle each other. But if I could create another male version of Penny that looked like a girl, then technically her and GC Rock could wrestle, right? That'd be kind of funny.
Oh, man, that would be perfect.
So I've seen some people do it before. I just can't remember how to get it done. But that's, hashtag life goals, Or as my generation would say, £.
Yeah. I can appreciate that. Bottoms.
So yeah, sometimes you can find like that's what I did with Teddy. You can find the right tattoos, like something that's got the right tattoos or something that looks kind of cool. Did the same thing with Rowdy. Pretty much did the same thing with everybody but Totes my Goats. I went and found people, and it's because the Totes, I'm like, God dang, this takes like 3, 4, 5 hours.
Right.
And so then I started doing it that way. And don't get me wrong, eventually it starts taking that long. By the way, guys, this is going to be Dragunov's new pants. Right there, it's got the 2 dragons on them.
I think I'm going to have Teddy wrestle in these, like in the kickboxing.
Yeah.
You have to tell me if you see mine over here. Tell me what you think of old Teddy.
Yeah, I've got you on.
Because I got the eye patch from his Halloween costume when he was the God of War.
Uh-huh.
And so I threw that on there, and I figured, I thought that looks pretty badass personally, but and we'll get him I don't know, some good entry outfit here. Let me just edit this real quick. Clothing per body.
Jump's link is SC Jumpman 45, and it should be, if you look it up and then you go into filters and you change it to straight channels, it should be the first one that pops up.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm. Oh, does
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teddy and a Half Shell. Oh no,
like
I see now. That's funny. It looked like he had swords on his back, but it was the WWE logo.
Oh, nice.
Then you moved him. I was like, oh wait, hold on.
Something like
Oh.
Savage stuff right there. What is this? That Rocky Maivia shit. What about this? Yeah, there we go.
You can check out my first video. Cheyenne is on my channel. Cheyenne is in the video and almost dressed minus, but it's red NWO. That's kind of funny. And then when I moved her over to the TSW side, I totally changed everything. But this is how I remembered her wrestling. So that's cool.
No, that's very cool. I like that. We'll do some headgear for Teddy to come into.
God, there's so much different stuff this time. It's cool.
Some of it because he's got a piercing.
I almost want to create digital dogs next just because of all this robot crap that's on here.
Right?
I can almost probably make him a complete robot. It is SC Jumpman 45. Yep. Yeah, make sure to jump over to Jumpman's and subscribe to his channel also. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, here's me. I'm gonna be taking a break here for a second. That helps, because I'm going to save him right now. And I'm sorry to drop that, and then I gotta run, but I gotta pick up our lunch.
Yeah,
I'll be right
that's
back.
All good.
But that'll be me. I'm gonna save Teddy real quick. And you said they were, yeah, I hope they're white and gray, because that's pretty much what the hell I made them.
Yeah.
So,
oh, that is not what I did. Let me go back in here. Edit Superstar.
Hey, Witcher. How's it going, man? Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Witcher. Female.
Yeah. I'm gonna just take a little bit of a break here. I'm gonna just cut my stream so it's not sitting here dead, and then I'll come back. I'm gonna finish Teddy with his alternate, and then I'm gonna move on to Sifter I'll just try to find a Joker one and go from there. Maybe put a little good spin on it. But I appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I probably won't leave the party. I'll just probably clap my stream. So I will see y'all in a minute.
It's just so weird with the. Oh, hold on. Hey, pro tip, just think I figured this one out. So based on large and their height, right? So 6'7", 337, that's as big as a girl is going to get. Or 6'7", 200 pounds in the large body types, right? 207, depends on what the 218 right here. If we go medium, this is the whole thing I've been talking about. Okay, this makes a little sense now. 192, 200, 180, and this, 182, 83. So that's how you get some things maybe turned around a little bit. So if I wanted to, for instance, make Cheyenne 5'5", which is like what she is in the other game. So there we go, 5'5". And this one, there she's 120 pounds, 108 pounds, right? Here, she's 5'5", but she's 123 pounds. If we went medium, here she'd be 5'5", but here she'd be 132 pounds. That is very interesting. That is very interesting. So based on the body type, based on the height, based on all the other stuff, is then what she gets based off of. Man, we are missing shutting this guy down. That almost makes me want to turn on, like, I don't even know how to do it, though. And maybe I can't do it, but, maybe we don't have enough folks yet. Yeah. So that's cool. I didn't realize that. So we can pick what we want them to be, and then we can pick the size, kind of like the size of the body and stuff, and then go from there to figure that out. So if that's what you're doing, if you're creating them, just keep that in mind when you're doing it. Let's go to our move set real quick and just get Cheyenne's finishing move done.